do this. There we go. All right, and I think we've done all the things. So I have a lot of exciting plans for us for our stream today. So I don't think we're gonna waste too much time, but let's make sure. Looks like Twitch is happy. All the crimes, Austin, all the crimes. I am a wanted fugitive on the best of days. But today, we're going to do some more challenge runs in Emberward. And what I think is going to be interesting is that there have been some complaints that the parameters of my challenge runs were less than perfect, I guess is the way that I would put it. So we're gonna do a couple. I think we're gonna start out with a little bit of a redemption run, and then we'll work our way into something a bit more spicy. But let's do the thing. All right, good timing on the music. So let's do what needs to be done. We're gonna start out, I think, with a desert 2x2 run, since the last desert 2x2 run got maligned because I used Poison Dripper. So we'll do that, and then we'll come back to the scene of the crime for what should be our hardest challenge to date. All right, welcome back in for some more Emberward. I've been fielding some comments about the fact that my 2x2 only run featured Poison Dripper, which happens to be 1x3. So today we're gonna do the 2x2 run on Desert again, on Heroic, and this time we're gonna do it right. So let's get started with that. We're not gonna use any special flames, although Corrupted might be the right call, but we're gonna go with Chunk because we know that Chunk is good for business in this regard. And let's see what towers we get offered. We're guaranteed to get a 2x2. Dice worked well for us last time. Snowballer is also interesting. We do have Permafrost, so we could start going for like a bit of a synergy there. Which of these do I prefer? These are identical in terms of their options, except that we get a large L piece over here, and we get a large T piece over here. Dice Tower did very well for us last time. I think we rolled the dice with dice one. No, let's go Permafrost Snowballer. Let's mix it up. So, Mercenary Contract. Upon completing a Barracks challenge, you receive an additional 50 Ember and 50 XP. Fire Source takes damage. We'll go with... Let's just go with Permafrost. This is going to be interesting. It'll be very interesting to see if Snowballer can solo the first wave. So I really like Relic into Corrupted Battle here. And then we can go Barracks into another Relic. We get a plus piece then, which I don't love. Then we can go Barracks, Relic, Shop. Sure. That looks reasonable. And then let's see. I also, in the lower right, I don't know if it'll be visible, but I did add the timer just because I was curious. All right. How long these runs take us. They have a speed run timer in the game. All right, so the plan is to expand this way. I think I like the cards that we've drawn. So am I losing any value doing this? Not really. This is actually probably a pretty good play. So we can slap that down. And we have exactly enough for one Snowballer. Do we need it though? I think with our current maze we'll be just fine. And then I'm gonna do this to push the growth or whatever as far out as possible. Hold on. The only question though that plagues us is, do we want to go this way. No, because we can't get back in this way, so I don't think that works. So we're going to do something like that. We're probably not going to get much more value out of this. And then the plan will be, we do have a 3-wide here, but we can't loop back around. Well, hold on. I guess we can unlock this when we're ready for it. Because what we may want to do is go like this. Come back down this way, and then we could go in like this. Ooh, that's a nice path right there. Okay, we'll plan on that. How am I gonna get? So I think I need to use this piece and this piece to start getting that going. Just get those pieces out of my hand, and then it looks like this is going to have our best coverage, and this will expand out and we can do a little more. There's no value in letting the flame do the work. Now, what's the... The plan here is I'm just going to keep on expanding this out. I don't think we can get much more value out of it. I don't think this Mega Rune is going to get used at all. Well, we need to do this, so we need... I'm worried that we're going to need... I guess we'll just use the overdrive at the appropriate moment, and we'll be fine. So that's all good. But we need more straight pieces to continue getting this maze cooking. And it's a little unfortunate. Hey, Logan, welcome on in. So I don't really... One thing that I'm a little worried about, and I'll probably... Is there any... There's no way to use this just because we need to expand up on this side of things. Gonna do that to get things sorted. We're not gonna be going through here, so maybe we can use this here. And I want to put a snowballer somewhere over here because the snowballer that we currently have is gonna have to get scrapped. So this looks like a good second snowballer. We don't quite get access up here on that one, but I think it's okay. All right, we'll save our money. I think winning this one with snowballs only is going to be a little brutal. Maybe we'll be okay. It is only 5 waves, so... We just barely eked that one out. Slightly alarming. Now did we... I guess we need the second straight piece to land here. So what is... I'm trying to think how we... So we're going to have a gap here. We're going to need, I think, an L piece here. But I think that means that this is a good available location to put a third one. Well, I could do this, and then we could get the damage buff. We don't have great coverage on this one, but maybe that's okay. And then we do have enough money for one more. So this is actually, this needs to get eventually blocked, but not yet. I can draw one more just to see if we get anything of interest. This is okay positioning here. All right, so we'll do that. Our first two chests are very nice. A mega straight piece is not going to be the play. let the record show. Ooh, Frost Rune though is really nice. So let's see. So discard those. And then we can do this. Is it time to... If I put this here, can I fit 2 of these there? No, I can't. So I'm trying to decide if we can divest from this one now. And if we do, I didn't actually think about, we may not be able to plug this up properly. I guess we should try to do this now. It's a little bit worrisome selling this now. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay, so that looks good. I didn't like using the straight piece there, but I don't think it's the end of the world. And then I really would like to find... Actually, oh, I could do this way. Hold on. So rather than doing this, let's do this, and then we can put this here. And if we end up with a bonus straight piece, we can maybe do more later. Now, the issue is that we want them to go like this, and then up like this and in, and then we want to extend this around. So does that mean that we just want to block this up here now? That seems like it's severely shortening our setup. Also, we can't do it with any of our mega pieces, so it would be done with this. This might be the correct thing to do. I would have really liked to have been able to ditch a mega piece to make this work, but we're a little off. We have 138, so I'd love to get one more. So if I do this, I get a speed rune on this. I think that's better than extending our maze right now. All right. This may be bad. Let's see. Least progressed. Dark grip. Damage up. Yeah, we're gonna take some abuse here. Dark grip might save us a little bit here. Okay, maybe we don't take too terribly much damage thanks to dark grip. Okay, dark grip saved us a bit there. That was dicey. Second tower is going to be important here. But we did the thing. So missile tower is probably our next if we want to go in the ice space. None of these work. Frost fire doesn't really work. Frost venom. Your poison effects apply chill. We probably won't be getting... I don't think there's any... I guess there's the plant. Attack speed on your fire towers. Fire towers gain extra crit. Well, let's do our rerolls first. People love the arcane boulder. I'm not the hugest fan. Chomp gives a single target. And then Frost Venom, probably the best, since we will potentially have poison. But I don't know about this starting pair. We do have some single target, and we do have some multi-target, but expensive is an understatement. And Frost Venom is going to be pretty niche. All right, well, we know this map relatively well. We can also ignore the Desert Scorpions. Also, can we talk about the fact that the drawing tool has been improved? I know that for most people that's probably not that exciting, but for me, very exciting. So let's see. So we want our standard, have you come down this way and then run along here. Actually, and then hold on, let's I like the idea of having everybody come all the way out this way. And then we can do like a dip like this. I'm looking at these. Oh, this is only a 2 wide. Yeah, so we'll do something like this. And I don't care too much about that getting lava-ified. We have no place to build anything, but I think for 2 Desert Scorpions, we're just fine. We like that a lot. We can't take the scrap rune for reasons. Kinda hate all of these options. I guess we'll take this one. The mega is just super annoying though. I literally can't put... Okay, I could put this like this. And I might be able to... No, I don't think I can get the plant in a good place. I could discard it, but I mean, what value am I getting out of it if I discard it, you know? Like, I think that's the issue. Like, kind of like, what's the point if all I'm going to do is discard it? 7 Desert Scorpions probably do better. We do better with a Snowballer. Right now, the Mega Runes are proving very, very awkward. I think I'll probably just do that. For some reason, I thought this lane was in range. The Snowballer is very slow. That is for sure the case. All right, and we're already getting the second one here, so I think, how far down? I can cheat this far down. But I can't... Can I do something like this? I can do something like this and like this, which at least gets everybody on the same page, and that's all compatible with my plan. And then you're coming out this way, Which does mean that if I can find a spot over here, which probably is not possible. Oh, is that? No. Because I'm going to have this is going to, our unification point is going to be like somewhere up here. So I could put, if I can find a spot for it, I guess this is probably the best one. Maybe we do something like that, and then I think... Do I need a straight piece here? I'll grab one more of these. We can block this off. This is fine. Okay, now everybody's coming by here, and this is probably our best second tower. This is indeed a 2x2 challenge. The last 2x2 challenge that we did on the channel, people pointed out that what I really meant was a no 1x1 challenge. And so we are doing an official 2x2 challenge. So no poison drippers, no decimators, no nothing. Yeah, you burrow, you ruin my fun. Speed it up. This guy should be dead to rights. So yeah, this is the actual 2x2 challenge. Now my hope is to get a nice chomper here. We don't have any lightning available. The frost pulse might not be terrible. And I'm also kind of wondering if I can... Is there any way I can get... I can kind of get a chomper, but I lose some value here. Maybe it's worth it. It'll probably pay for itself. Famous last words. So now everything is going by here. Ah, we really don't get a very good... We don't get a very good chomp there. And I'm gonna bring this down while also making some spots for some 2x2s. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a hard time with this wave. I think we're gonna have a bad time. I don't think we get all these thorn balls dead. This guy, I think, is going to make it in. Maybe not. Oh, it's going to be really close. It's going to come down to this guy shooting. Okay. And then questionable using the range boost here, but I figured we would get more progress on these guys. We need some more relics that are going to help us with our crit on Snowballer, I think. I do like having a Dark Grip in hand, and I don't mind healing, so... I don't think there's any way we can fit this in here without kind of ruining everything, so... Feeling very broke at the moment. I think we put this here so that hopefully we get slightly more value out of you. And then right now I'm extending the walking path, but I'm not getting much value out of it. I guess like if I put this here, I get a few more shots in. But this is gonna be close, I think. Did I just fail to overcharge here? That's probably not great. I'm a little worried about this guy. All right, we got him, which I think means we're probably in pretty good shape. Has 400 hit points. Ooh, oh yeah. Him taking that offline is a little annoying. We're gonna take a hit here, I think. Maybe not. Wow, okay. I really thought that was gonna get our goat. This piece, I think, is really good for us. The other thing I'm looking for is coins, but Coin Hunter helps us as well. So what I'm thinking was we could do something like this. And then another Chomper could be good. And then I'm going to try to find... a way to get Coin Hunter out early. Probably on this Frost Tower. To see if I can rack up some early kills in order to get one more Frost Tower going. Is nothing small coming out of this one? I really thought we were going to get some small things. That's disappointing. we still got that. This is final wave, so let's do that. And then this guy, least progressed, Dark Grip. You can get an Arcane Storm. Alright, I think the Arcane Grip alone gets the W. As long as it grips this guy, which it may not do. Oh, there we go. Got him. I think we're golden now. I think we really need just an AoE tower. The one that I'm thinking about right now is Missile Tower. D20 for single target could be good too, though. What does Frost Pulse do exactly? If I really wanted to answer the question of what does Frost Pulse do, reading the card would have done more than just applying it. But it looks like it causes it to snare. But we took no damage there. That was good. This W rune I'm not that excited about, but I mean, if we can pick up explosive in greater range, that's pretty huge. Okay, so D20 was on my list. These are all pretty bad. I don't want to be selling my towers because they're very expensive. I think we take Vengeance Statue, but then up here, I do feel like Giant Dice Tower gives us really good single target. And it's cheap. Yeah, I think it helps us enough in the early game, and then I think we take Vengeance Tower. Okay, so we're going to go Barracks. All 2x2s. We haven't messed that up. We'll go Barracks into Straight Piece, into Plus, into Barracks, into Relic, into Shop is the plan right now. Sniper Tower. Do not build any towers during the battle phase, or do not sell any towers. I'd rather not sell any towers. Means we have to be a little cleverer about what we're doing, but I think we can make it work. And if we pick up a Sniper Tower, that's pretty huge for us. Okay, so this map here, I think the way that we did this last time, and I might do it again, is I think we grab you two and we go up and around like this. We come around like this. And then this is technically a 3-wide, so we can do that. I think that's the best we can do. So right off the bat, this just looks like an insane. Like, if we can make this work... Oh, hold on, though. We can't make this work because I do want things to go through there still. Man, we were so close on that damage rune. But I do indeed need that to go like that, so... So there's no way for me to get access to both of these runes. So I think I'll probably do something like this. Actually, I don't know if that works either. I think we might have to do... something like this. And then that does give us... That gives us a pretty good location for this. And we may swap this to lowest HP for the immediate future. Because this is a 4-wide, so technically I could do something like this to get this operational, but we don't need to do that yet. We should be okay. I think the explosive rune is going to do really good work. I think a straight piece and a dark grip is too good to pass up. Let's close that off. Now, this one coming online so early feels a little bad. So I'm trying to see here if there's... So that's the path that we want there, and then... That's the path that we want there. Getting a dice tower on a damage up would be pretty nice. But I don't see a way to do that. And I guess this, right now, this building, while good, is not really serving us. Oh, maybe part of it was. Maybe these two we do, but then we try to see if there's a way that we can work this piece in. Can't quite do that. So we may need to discard these pieces. The real problem here is that this doesn't leave us a lot of... Maybe I shouldn't have discarded those. Maybe there was a space. Maybe there's a space here that we could have used. So, the plan I think is to do a dice tower here. Yeah, if I hadn't deleted the mega block, I think that was my mistake. Why am I clicking this and nothing is happening? Thank you. We're gonna take that hit. This being thorn balls so early really stinks. But rolling a 1 there was absolutely brutal. But we only took 1 hit. It's not the end of the world. This really that was not fun. Yeah, I should have tried to fit the mega block into here. That was... That was an error. No way to squeeze that in, though. Yikes, I think I have to sell this. This is so bad. This works, though. Alright, that works. That's good. Does it work, though? Can we actually... No, it creates a two wide here that we can't handle. Because right now, if we need something to go through here, we're going to need a block here, a block here, a block here. And then we could do a straight piece here. Okay, so we can do this. We can't do it the other way. And then that unfortunately means we don't get... This one is such a short throw. I think I got to sell this and hope for something not terrible. 14 does okay. All right. This side here is going to be our... Oh my gosh. Really? That's what we're getting for round 1 here? Okay. Not pleasant, and I think we're gonna have problems here too. Jeez. Not pleasant. What am I gonna do about What am I going to do about this Scorpion King, though? Maybe with poison we can get the job done? Are you seriously don't get to shoot until there? Oh my gosh, alright, we're gonna take some more damage. That was ridiculous. I don't really have... Hold on, this doesn't work here. Chunk's Mega Blocks are perpetually awful, I just want to say. Alright, what am I doing here? I can't do this because that blocks off a path. Better to block the below portal and change the spiral. I mean, I think in hindsight, yes. I think we're too far. So you're saying go like this and have everyone come in this way. I think we're too deep, unfortunately. That's going to be our buy, and then... I think we do... Does this fits in here, right? Yeah, this is a reasonable thing to do, and then... This only helps us with this side, but... Alright, I'll take an 18. I think we're gonna be okay. We just need a couple straight pieces. Wait, did I... This doesn't work, does it? Because they're gonna come in like this, and because I put this here... We're not going to be able to block it off. This is a little cozy right now. I think we need to get rid of this piece when we have a chance. Alright. We've at least stabilized. Thanks to a couple of good dice towers. Are we gonna have problems with you two? The dot piece would have been nice, but... I think we're still gonna take some damage here. Because we needed overcharge to get that one, and overcharge will still be active for this guy, it looks like, at least partially. So anything I can do here? Nah, I think we're just gonna eat this one. It was pretty close, though. Oh, wait, we got a chest and it died? That's a new one for me. We definitely took the damage, and we definitely got a chest, which meant that it died at the exact moment? Question mark? Okay, yeah, this is a problem. Now, if I block this, you go straight around there. So this is unfortunate. I think it might still be better to build this way, though. So next turn we'll unlock this, which will involve destroying our good dice tower, which stinks, but... do this. At least everybody's coming through here. So we'll do that, and then... Now, those are both staying. This is going away. $12 is okay. Now, eventually everybody will come through here, so I'm gonna put a piranha here. And in fact, this gets everyone coming through here, so that's good. All right. I'm not saying we're in good shape, but we're way better than we were. I hate that we're gonna have to sell this this 18, but I don't think there's any way to make it work with them. We need some decent relics, I think, is the main. Okay, I haven't used Overload yet. Now is a good time. This is going to be on target for a while, and it won't get stunned when the Magma Elemental explodes. So that was correct, I think. Health and coins is fine. I am sorry, Dice Tower. I hate to do it. But that means that now our loop looks a lot better. I don't think we have any piece that will allow us to utilize these again, and that's a shame because that was really good for us. Yeah, just won't quite pan out. And we can't, let's see, we can get a bit of an improvement there. This is a location where we have good coverage, so we can do that. This guy is never getting used, I don't think. Yeah. And sadly, we can't do anything with that. I can't put this in the corner. This damage rune is not usable. Put down one of those. I would love to get another dice tower in the mix, but I'm not sure. Right now, real estate is really, oh, yikes. Real estate is really hurting us a little bit at the moment. Just not a lot of real estate to build on, to build 2x2 towers on, that is. Gotta love dice towers. I think our maze is extremely strong now, though. I realize that we took some hits getting it to where it is, but I think it's extremely good now. And if we picked up a treasure chest and got a little L piece to go in here, I think we'd be sitting pretty. Hey Farhat, how's it going? I'm just seeing it. Hey, Dimension Hopping Squad as well. Welcome in. Sorry, I still haven't figured out a way to get. Still haven't found a way to get YouTube live chat up on YouTube live vertical video chat up on the screen, but working on it. That doesn't slot in there, does it? No. Let's see, is there a way? Gosh, literally real estate is brutal here. So I can put this like this. Oh gosh, the lava bricks are killer. Maybe we can make this one work. Does this fit anywhere? Doesn't look like it fits anywhere. I guess we'll toss that there. I was gonna say this doesn't fit anywhere. I guess we can put this up here. This actually isn't bad. That's decent. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. We definitely like some different, more flexible pieces here, but this L piece, are we? I think we do still want this L piece. We can do something like this. And we get a lot of coverage out of that snowballer. But yeah, this is looking like we're all good. We should start farming HP if we're given the opportunity in the next wave. Okay, not bad. Gotta love the mega blocks, don't ya? Just the dream of having a full hand of mega blocks. That doesn't seem like a good investment. All right, well, this is the final wave, so I think we're just going to go ahead. I think it's time to toss that out. We deployed all of our various things. I think Dark Grip is still in a safe place, so we don't have to worry about that. Maybe we get one more. Nope. Yeah, we're extremely safe. We challenge successful too, which means we get the bonus. Just discarding those out of protest. Nothing more nefarious. But yeah, it took us a little longer to get our maze up and running than we wanted to, which hurt us for sure. Did I sell a D20, Board Onion? I could have sworn I didn't sell any. Oh yeah, wait, there was a D20 here, wasn't there? Yeah, you're right, I did. Yeah, you're right. Damn. What were we gonna get? Oh, we're gonna get the sniper tower out of that. That's a rough loss, too. Good call. I'll take a speed and a frost rune. Yeah. The sniper tower would have been really nice. But you are correct. Alright, let's re-roll this. Well, well, well. If it isn't our old friends. I think Fireball is slightly better here, and we can take Phoenix Feather with it. Yeah. Illustrious, where have you been? Where have you been, my friend? But yeah, misplay on selling the D20, but we blocked our maze building, so that was a misplay when we built the D20, not on the other end of things. I do like getting the Fireball Tower cheap and efficient. So good news on that front. The worst, Illustrious. Absolutely the worst. All right, what is this? What is this one? I vaguely remember this. So I think we want it to come in like this. Over like this. I don't think we get... Yeah, we can't get a three-way... So we could come over like this, up like this, I think, and then over like this, maybe? And then I think we have to do that. Okay. This looks good to me. So this is slightly ambitious that we want. Everything to come around. That'll push back the fog at least a little bit. I don't think the mega blocks are gonna serve us well here. I'm gonna put that there to push back the fog a little bit, and then I think that's our start. Yes, we're redoing the 2x2 challenge really quickly, Streta, just because I got some comments that we used a poison dripper on our 2x2 challenge. So basically, I cheated. Apparently, is the rumor. I don't think the poison dripper was a difference maker, but I also am a firm believer in doing things right. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do things right. Let's see. I think. Are we... I guess this fits nicely like this, although I think that means we don't get to utilize the runes on this, and the runes are pretty valuable. Can we do this? No, we can't do this because we need them to go through like that. I can do this to get a little more value, and I'll hope that we get something good here. 14's fine. All right, we'll hold off a second. I feel like I just messed up our maze, though, I will say. Yeah, I think I did. This blocking this corner here is not good for business. All right, that means we're gonna have to build up and around even more. So this is gonna go like that instead. And I do think I need to use this piece here, and then... And I don't think... Maybe I can use this? Actually, I think I can use this. Well, I can, but not exactly the way that I want to. Let's get a draw. I would love to actually utilize this. Ooh, actually, wait a second. How can I... Is there any way that I can... Trying to figure out if there's any way that I can at least get the range with this one. I love Mega Blocks. What can I say? That's a pretty easy slot to block, so I'll do that. And then over here, maybe I can... No, I don't think I can. I think I can do... I literally can't see. Now that blocks off something. I think we have strong towers, so this may be okay. So they're going to come in this way. They're going to come around like this. Then I block them off with this. We can't do this. Yeah, I need to do that instead. Okay. We're gonna use some Mega Blocks up here, hopefully. We're wasting so many runes right now. And our maze is hot garbage, I believe, is the terminology. Can't get that right there? Jeez. Okay, so if I take this piece and I put it here, that gets us a really good thing going there. I can do that. And now we're really just like one block over here away. I don't think I'm going to be able to use a Mega Block this turn, but maybe I can. Oh, maybe do we think this is going to be free? I guess we'll find out. But they're going to need to come through like this. So we could put... We can't put anything there. Once things open up, I can put something here and put like another snowballer down here. Let's get this started and see if I... Ugh. Alright, so I can do... Can I do this? No. I should have overdrive the one with the explosion rune on it. That would have been smarter, but I think we're going to be okay. Oh, heck yeah, Byron. Welcome on in. As a reminder to everyone, if you want to watch the full unabridged stream, that's where you would potentially find it. So I'm gonna do this just to start getting that going. So they're gonna come up like this. We're gonna want them to go here. I think we can do that, and then. So if I place this piece here, that will block it off, and that will create a beautiful path. So we're good on that front, and then, all right. I think we just start, and then do we want? Everybody's walking by this block, right? Even in the new world. Yeah. So let's get our first piranha plant out in case we need some extra oomph. Okay, and then we'll go from there. Go. This fog over here making it difficult for me to see what I can and can't build is frustrating, but I figured that was about to happen. Oh, we got double stunned there, and that wasted our overdrive. That was unfortunate. I'm a little worried about the magma elementals and us not having enough damage, but maybe the piranha plant helps us out here quite a bit. Yeah, looks like it does. Bad timing on the stun, but we're good. Okay, so one of the main things we're lacking right now is places to build. Try the black fog color in the options. That'll help a bit. Let's check it out. Thank you for the tip. Black fog color. Oh, that does help a bit. Thank you. I can't quite sneak that in there. This is bonkers right here. I think we have to do that, and then put that like that. Trying to see the matrix here a little bit and see, is there a place? Wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't place it here because of this one tile. The curse of the mega blocks. What can I say? And you can never use mega blocks to extend fog, which is unfortunate. All right, I think we're relatively kind of okay. Well, maybe not. Let's get a few more towers out. I don't think there's any reason not to. And that's a good one to pick up there, I think. I probably need to do this now. All right. I wouldn't mind a dice tower. Curious stun target there. Won't pretend I fully understand why. As long as we don't get more stuns, this is going to be really good for business. All right. I think we heal when we have a bit of respite like this. Do we want to unlock anything before these guys die? I don't think so. I don't think I can squeeze those in. I also can't use this. All right, let's do this so they're not walking through the healing anymore. Can't fit this just for the same reason. So maybe I need to go back a bit on this. Is there we either get a speed rune. I'll take a speed rune this time. Let's get another D20 for a little bit of direct damage. Alright, this is wave 7 of 8. Fit anything in here? No, not really. We have way too much money. And the problem is that like we can spend some down here, but we don't have that many places to drop towers at the moment. But we're doing okay. Good stuff. Feeling good about our maze at the moment. Not feeling good about all these mega tiles that are continuously clogging up our hand, but what can you do? Why can't I place this here? Oh, because that actually blocks the corner tile here. I see. All right, so we're just gonna spam down some dice towers wherever we can manage to drop them. It just occurred to me, I don't think we've upgraded a single tower as of yet. That's probably a missed opportunity. We can probably do better with some upgraded towers. To no one's surprise, Fireball Tower is carrying hard. Not Poison Dripper. All right. Damage Explosion looks pretty good. We've gotten a lot of explosion runes, which is nice. No to those. Missile and Sniper are on my list right now. I think we have enough AoE. I'm going to roll for Sniper. All right. Nothing to use. Missile would have been nice. All right, we're going to go Barracks, Battle, Shop, Boss. Draw at least 15 cards. That's basically guaranteed to happen. I am a card fiend. People are constantly telling me. I shouldn't be, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so this is the one where I always build very aggressively, and I think that Chunk does really well here. So we want them to enter up here. And then the path that they're going to take is going to be down around like this. We'll go through here a second time. And then I think that that's as much as we need. And the nice thing is we can just spend our mega runes with a reckless abandon. I agree. Building the maze is my favorite part of the whole ordeal. So we're getting from all three sides right off the bat. Seems pretty uncool of the game. Is there any way that I can take advantage of more runes? I mean, this... I'm trying to see if there's a place where I can grab. See, this is just awkward because that closes up that location of the setup. The Desert Scorpions I'm not too worried about, and currently I'm not taking advantage of this. That doesn't make a lot of sense. This is probably going to be too far away. So if I do something like this, how good does this look? I think we do damage in that, and then we try and find a way to get the explosive on something else. So this is going to be the rough one. I think it'll be okay, though. We just have very little time for our fireballs to do what they need to do. All right, we're good. And now I just want everyone to notice how few mega runes I'm drawing now that I'm like, hey, we actually have a place to spend mega runes. This is the way the cookie crumbles. They know how to hurt me. Now, I think I messed this up already, because I don't think with this setup, I think this is going to have to go this way instead. Oh, we are broke. We are stone cold broke. Damn. So they're going to come in this way. So we're going to block off this path. Practice! Practice, Kiss. It's always just a matter of the game finding sufficient desire to ruin everything. All right, let's see. So I'll do that. We'll find something else to block this out, and then I'm hoping that if I overcharge here, we at least get the job done. But if we get this guy to burrow early, that'll be fantastic for us. I was going to say a range up would be really nice. Oh, you son of a gun. Nothing we can do about that. Yep, we're going to take 2 hits. Nope, only 1. Okay, it wasn't terrible. I just can't draw the Mega Runes. We got 2 Mega Runes, and they've been clogging up my hand this entire time. And now here we are. No Mega Runes. Not a Mega Rune. I'm like, great, we have a map that's perfect for Mega Runes. Okay, I think that helps cover us. Okay. What else do we have here? Now, have I did say I wanted them to go through this space twice. Which I think we can still manage if we start building smartly. But we got sandworm problems. Anytime we manage to get some burrowing happening early, like this guy is going to be our biggest problem. Don't have the money for it right now, Strata, but it's a thought, certainly. I think we got it. We got it with the D20s, I think. Mega blocks. How am I doing on our draw? We're at 7? Okay, that's pretty good. So I have these 2 speed cold runes, so once we get a little bit of money, I have a plan for them. The Scorpion Kings are a little scary right now. I think we're in a little bit of trouble because we built our maze with a very short throw to where we need it to be. Like this part here, we've invested a lot here and we haven't gotten a lot of, and we've got a lot of towers, but they don't have great overlap on vision. How do I want to handle this? What's the, I think it's this guy that we overcharge. no megas. Okay, we're broke again. Draw our 2 cards. I hate to waste these on this, but I think... Well, I guess this isn't entirely a waste, because at least we can potentially do that. And then... I said no Mega Runes, but apparently there was 1 Mega Rune. Okay. Giant dice towers, though. I tell you what, they are a surprising amount of damage. The burrowing sucks, but... I think we did a really good job getting all of the burrowing to happen, like, at exactly the moment that I didn't want it to. So that's always reassuring. I think we're good, though. Yeah. Average dice towers, shockingly high DPS. I'm gonna go with the Dark Grip and the heal here. Okay, so we're getting very close to everyone entering through the same spot. Get some of that going, and then I think I can put that there for now. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye out for black ice, specifically for that purpose. I don't think we're gonna need Dark Grip on this turn. But yeah, I do think that I want to do a Frost build. I think it has real potential. A little nervous about this guy dropping a stun at an awkward moment. I think that you can take the overdrive now, maybe? I don't think he's going to get stunned here, so... May get stunned by this guy. The Piranha Plant is doing a really good job helping us to make sure that these guys are all burrowing a little earlier in the game, or in the path, which means that we're not getting awkward burrows in like this region. So let's see. So this can be part of our help here, and then do this so we can slap a snowballer there. We're already on wave 7 of 9, so obviously, like, my ambitious maze is not going to be happening. Oh. Surely I didn't do that. I don't think it matters a lot, but we were going to get some waste here. Another Dark Grip, I think, is the best insurance we could have for the final wave. Let's look at him again. So the Warp Sharp Stones Wrap Sharp Stones in the Snowball deal 100% extra damage to the primary target, or damage reduced by 30%, but shoots a larger snowball, 50% increased radius. Seems okay. Without being too anything. Okay, let's see. What do we need here? Everybody's coming this way, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I think if we had a way of ensuring crits, I think it would definitely be on my list, Strata. Because what's its damage right now? Like this one is 28. Yeah, so the crits could get pretty large. Oh, I definitely should have put a snowball tower down here. No excuses for that one. Like, these guys would be upgraded. Okay, also the 20. There we go. Trying to find a balance. I feel like my game volume might have been a little high, but you let me know at home if I turn down the volume too much. Snowball Tower starting to do some work, but there are a lot more of them. So let's see. So I push them all the way around like that. For now, that kind of hurts our structure. But maybe we can work on that. I think I'll put a dice tower there. I'll do one of these, and I will do the range upgrade when we have a chance. This final wave? Okay, this is final wave, so let's see. So you're becoming least progress, and you're going to be our first our first Dark Grip, although I don't think we don't pop it too early. Wait until there's some high value baddies hanging around there, and then we'll just do that. And like same goes for over here. Got a really good grouping right now, so I figure it's as good a time as any to get some extra upgrades on there. Yeah, the snowball towers, once you get things clustered up, are doing really good work. There's a surprisingly large amount of stuff still hanging out all the way over here. Are we in danger? I think we're okay. We just need to do a little bit of work on these magma elementals. Which all were about one hit away from detonating, so we're good. Alright. Wasn't the cleanest, but I think it was okay. Show me a sniper tower. Alright, we got ourselves a missile tower. I forgot about that being the reward, but that's good. Take sniper. We don't have poison damage. When your tower crits, yeah, Voodoo Doll seems good enough. Shop time with 224, we should be able to do some good work here. Frostfire works well with the missile tower and the sniper tower, but it does slow them down. I don't know if we want that. I like the straight pieces up here. I'll grab the explosive one, but then let's hit it with a reroll. Not seeing a lot of love here. Don't really want that. We don't have an arcane source right now, so elemental blueprint is not it. Lava bucket we know is good. Wildfire is good. This is a good shaped piece for us. It fits into a lot of spaces. So we get one more opportunity at Frostfire. It would mean that we could give up on our snowball towers completely if we wanted to. Is that worth it? There's temptation to buy Hammer Tower as well. Now that we have Voodoo Doll. Alright. We'll do that. And we'll grab Arcane Tower too. So Snowballer is I'm not planning on using. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can put a pin in this 2x2 only challenge. I feel relatively confident about this one. So I wanted to do this like this, but I'm a little bummed that we don't get the arcane in a place where I can pop out a hammer. Because for this first one, I'm tempted to go hammer time. We do have exactly enough for a sniper. Is that greed? Time to derail this train indeed. So if I do this, okay, wait. So okay, hold on. There's potential here. That's a lot of runes. This is hitting him and it'll kill everything else. So I think we do that. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can get a hammer tower functioning here. Maybe in the future? Okay. So my thinking right now is if I do this, I'll be able to do this here as soon as the wave starts. So I'm going to do this here. Where are my straight pieces? This is just a waste. We have better towers. Oh, now I have nothing to place here, so this piece was less useful. The frost is doing good work, though. Gotta give it credit. Okay, now this is going to push back. The cannon will push him back. Okay, and then this becomes totally available. So that's fine. Okay, so let's see. So I do want to do. I do just want to make this slightly more resilient, because I feel like that could come back to haunt us. Pick up this. Inspiration and a straight piece seems good. I don't think that quite works. So I'd like to get this fire tile. I'm gonna put, I think, I'll put it like this with the damage rune, and we'll keep the sniper party going. I'll let that turn into fire. I think that's fine. We could do... I think we'll still do one of these for that. And then... Put something like that there. Okay, and then I think we want to at least loop it around a little bit. Okay. Things are looking pretty good. 2 straight pieces. Yes, please. We haven't even used overload, so we have a lot left in there. We probably should have not used overload, just so that we got more value on this guy. Do that so we can draw something. Do that like that. Get a fire missile tower going there, and then... I don't think there's an easy way to get this activated. Okay, I'm doing this mostly just for BM. The hammer can just pound on him for the rest of time. And I'll be very content with it. Oh, who stunned that? And if we look good, I'll overdrive the hammer at the end here. Do I think we're gonna be okay? Yeah, I do. Alright, this is just for fun. We might not be okay. I think I may have overestimated our level of okayness. I think we're doing pretty okay though. We might take a hit here. Wow, just barely. And we've already got the guy at half, so. Look at how much damage the overloaded hammer tower did in its first go around. Okay, what are we up to here? So let's see. So I'm gonna sell this, reclaim this. Okay, what's the play here? Get everybody going through the same spot. Now, right now, you don't cross the divide well enough. So I'm going to do this, and we're going to do that, and I'm going to overcharge it as soon as I know that we're not going to get stunned. All right, so the best we can do now with this setup that we've created is we can okay, so I want them to come down this way, so I want to block this off. And then I want to block this off. So they have to loop back and forth like that. There we go. And then I think we do that. We do... We'll do that. And then we're mostly broke. But I will toss out one more of these. All right. And then I'm gonna overload right off the bat. I just want to see how good our tower will perform. Those are big numbers. Oh, the stun ruins it though. But those are really big numbers coming from this, because you get automatic crits, and that means that Voodoo Doll goes kind of crazy. Yeah, Hammer Tower, early Hammer Tower with Voodoo Doll, no joke. Even with losing so much of the value of that. Are we about to... I think we're about to win this on like a night 6 type of thing. Such a no, it looks like on night 7 maybe, but this is an incredibly dominant setup we have going here. Can't really squeeze this in anywhere. This is mostly just for BM. I mean, I think the hammer is night 7. Yeah, we should get it on night 7. Is a wave, not night. Sigh. Sigh. Let's see. So, yeah, we'll just... I'd like to get like a little more value. Yeah, how do you know that we play the last spell without knowing that we play the last spell? Indeed. And look at this. It looks like Hammer Towers are going to win the day. Most of our damage coming from Hammer Towers. Amazing. Yep, he's roasted. He's roasted. And these guys didn't stand a chance. All right, for everyone in the YouTube comments who said you didn't do the 2x2 challenge, now we've done the 2x2 challenge. So now I want to do something even a little more ridiculous. I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we do. But when I come back, we're going to try the no 1x1 and no 2x2 challenges. So, give me a moment. I will be right back, and then we'll do that. Yes, don't forget the poison car wash. We have 4 towers to choose from. Yeah, 4 towers total is my understanding. All right, so we're going to try another challenge run here, and this one is going to be interesting because this is going to be the no 1x1 and no 2x2 towers. So that's going to be interesting. I think I'm going to try this on Heroic, but Misty Forest to start. And I think we're going to go with Baylock and try and do Hammer. But there may be a few restarts if we don't get particularly lucky. But I think Baylock is good. There's temptation to take the Demon Flame as well, but I don't think we need it. We could also go Frost Flame. Nah, I think Frost Flame, it limits our tower locations too much. But yes, Hammer is 2x2. So this guarantees us at least one option for the start. Black Ice. So let's see. So with the towers that we have, ice does nothing. Fire, there's no fire. Well, fire plays with earthquake. Elemental, ha ha ha. It might be Adventurer's Legacy, because I don't think, I mean, if tower is chilled, if an ice tower hits an hour that's one that's chilled, we don't have that. Oh yeah. You're right. It's no 1x1s and no 2x2s. Wait, what am I thinking? Okay, hold on. Yeah. So wait, so is there any way to get a non 1x1? I guess maybe Chunk can. Okay, so we're gonna have to start over again. You're right. That was a brain fart there. Okay, so the challenge is no 1x1s and no 2x2s. This may make the start very rough. We may have to save scum a bit. But we're going to try Heroic Misty Forest. And maybe it's only Chunk who has the ability to get those towers right off the bat. So we'll start with Chunk. And we'll see what we get offered. They're all 2x2. 1x3 and 3x3, yes. And 1x2 because of the ball lightning tower. Okay, so this again isn't gonna work for us. Shame you don't get rerolls on this initial part. But, and I'm actually not sure. Is Chunk hard-coded to always get a 2x2? We may have to do the first region with the Demon Flame. All right, so we're going to try Heroic Misty Forest. This is the no 1x1, no 2x2 challenge. So I think we're going to have to try and do some Demon Flame shenanigans at the beginning here, potentially, just to see if that's even possible. This is going to be a little wonky. And I don't know if we can roll any of the non-standard ones. I think we always roll 2x2s. Yep. Now, Ice Storm and Frostfire, Adventurer's Legacy. I think Giant Lizard Fang is probably what we want. So we're going to take this. And we're going to take Giant Lizard Fang. Because we will eventually get the Car Wash. And we're going to try to make this go. I cannot. I have to leave a tower in. But we won't use it. Now let's see. So it's going to be interesting. So this first one, we get to build no towers. We'll see if that means we are immediately dead in the water or just eventually dead in the water. So we're going to go across like this and then in like this. Oh yeah, there's no point in building any maze that's outside of the range of the demon tower, is there? Or of the demon at the moment. So the best place for everyone to come in is right here. So we're going to have everybody do that. We'll just, doesn't really matter what we do here. And all we can do is spend our money on building. So we probably want them to enter here. So let's plan on doing something like, what's the range on this? We'll plan on doing something like that. We don't really have the blocks to make this happen, and we don't want to push them outside of range. Maybe we're okay with that. Okay. I'm suspecting this is enough, but this is going to be a little rough. Maybe a rash decision to snap click any tower set without looking at the tiles. That's a valid point. There is probably an argument to be made that tiles were the more important early game thing here. And we may, you know, we may try and work around that. That doesn't work great. This completely blocks, so we don't want that. Oh yeah, wait, but we're gonna need... We do need a path for them to come down. I think I'm gonna do this just to maximize value, but these straight tiles aren't gonna make it that easy for us to... So we can use like a 4 and then a 3. This may be the best we can do, which is a little scary. This is not a great maze. But I don't know that we can actually improve it that much. This piece may be improvable slightly. Well, that was harrowing. Oh, it's a giant piece. So the next thing to think about, I think, is... That's exactly... Streta, you read my mind there. That's the next step here, I think, is starting to spend some tiles on lengthening one of the paths. That doesn't get us any more value out of that. But yeah, I think... How much do these guys have? 68. God, it's too many hit points. Can you get a damage up and can you start doing more work, please? All right, you're not gonna do what needs to be done. All right, are we just dead? No, we're okay. Okay, rough start, for sure. But yeah, some of these, like, I can... It's hard to delay too much, the arrival. Can't quite make that work. The Broodmother is terrifying. I think we lose this one and we're gonna have to go again. I do like that we're getting a lot of bees initially, which means that maybe we'll get some damage ups quickly here. Nah, we did not. All right. Okay, well that wasn't it. Has anyone done heroic on that setting? All right, let's try it again. Do we care about having chunk? Maybe we don't care about having chunk if we're not going to get one on the first go. Let's science this out a bit. All right, so we are in the process of trying something a little ridiculous, which is we're going heroic Misty Forest, and this is the no 1x1, no 2x2s. So I'm gonna switch over and we're gonna try Baylock this time because I think we're just gonna have to win the first one. Can go Silas, just need Car Wash in the starting set. Can you get the Car Wash in the starting set? Is that a thing? Let's try it out. Let's see if we can. I don't remember if I've gotten any 1x2s. Yeah, I guess you can get it in here. Okay, so this is not it. So we'll reset this one again. All right, so we are trying the 1x1 and 2x2 are both banned challenge here. We're currently trying a strategy where we're going to go with Silas, try and get the Poison Dripper, and see if in our first hand and see if we can get that going. But so far, can it definitely show up? That would be the question. I feel like I've seen it before. All right, I'm a bit of a broken record right now, but this is the no 1x1, no 2x2 challenge. We're going to try it with Silas, and we're looking for Poison Dripper or Ball Lightning in our initial set here. And if we get it, then I think maybe we can do it. But so far, we're not getting it. All right, I think I'll stop doing intros until we get it. That's the new plan. I'll do an intro from that point. I swear I've seen it before. Maybe it was changed in the recent patch. Because it seems statistically unlikely that we've made it this far without seeing any. Yeah, where are you, Car Wash? You just tested it and you got it? Hacks, Stretta, hacks. This is truly the stuff of nightmares. My luck on this one has been a little rough all day long, so what's new? All right. Hashtag streamer luck indeed. Reroll simulator. Just what we always wanted. Maybe I need to unlock something? What do you mean? Unlock something. What is... I've unlocked all the talents. And I don't have anything else locked. And I'm getting different towers every time, right? It's not like it's showing me the same ones to prevent, like, save scumming or reroll farming. No, I don't think so. All right, I wanted... If we don't get it on this one, I want to try another Demon Flame attempt. This is a little unreal, isn't it? Now, this is not a good one for doing a Demon Flame, but we'll try a Demon Flame now. I just want to see if we can get through the first level on Heroic with only the Demon Flame. You're on the previous patch. Oh, that could be it, Strata. That could be it. Okay, so we're going to go Misty Forest. All right, so we're trying the no 1x1 or 2x2 challenge. And given the setup that we have right now, the thinking is we may have to do the first region with the Demon Flame only. We're going to go with Balatro because they are... Because they have potential. But yeah, here we are. Nothing doing. What do we care about? When Poison Monster takes electric damage, that seems like too many things. Mystic Gauntlet. I mean, certainly gives us some protection. Oh boy, is that what we're taking? Because we don't really have a great source of fire or electric. Yeah, it's got to be Mystic Gauntlet. Oh, did I not look at the pieces? Yeah, okay, I need to be looking at the pieces. Hold on. We need to go again. I forgot, if we're not going to be using any of the towers, look at the pieces, dummy. All right, so we are going for the no 1x1s, no 2x2s challenge. We're going to go for Misty Forest Heroic, and we're going to try it on Balatro, because at the moment we don't think that they can show up, that we can actually find 2x2s or I mean 1x2s or 1x3s. So let's find some good pieces here. Of the options, the top one probably looks the best. We get a dot and a 1x5. Tome of the Endless will proc on 2 initially. All right, none of these are great, but we'll try it. We've already been doing too much re-rolling. I wanna see if we're even in the right zip code. Like, I'm not sure that this is even possible on Heroic. So I want to... So, okay, so we need to go to the shop. We can go anywhere to get to the shop. This corrupted battle has too much opportunity cost. Well, I guess it doesn't if we go... So we'll go small piece into this, into altar, into this, into shop. Okay. All right. We want more small pieces because we have Tome of the Endless. Get used to that intro, right? Okay, so let's see. So this is the range of our... I'm trying to think how we, because what I want to do is I want to... Wow, we have so many pieces that I can't use right now very effectively. Okay, well... Trying to think. So I want it to go like this. Then it's going to need to come like this. Okay. And then, so it's going to go like this. And then there's no point in not having it hug this way all the way to here, because this is all still in. Yeah, then we want it to go all the way down to here, and then... All right, we need to go at least one more tile down so we get a good... All right, I think I have a pretty good idea of what we're going to be doing. That's fine. And then, okay, this does have full coverage, so we can send them out that way. Put that like that. Hey, Alex, thank you. Have a good one yourself. Okay, and then we should start to slow somebody down to make it hard for them to come in. So okay, and for now, I think we get the first wave done this way. But I don't know if we can win the first wave with just the Demon Flame. It's unclear to me at this point. This is an inspiration piece. We'll take that. This just gets us another draw. Let's see. So, okay, so if I... Yeah, okay, I think we do this. Can't do that there, and then... Have I tried playing Lone Star? Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know that I've seen it. What's the scoop with Lone Star? I wish I could set the priority on the flame, I will say. That's why we have armor. Okay. Gaps when connecting diagonally don't matter. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Let's see, we'll do that. Okay, and then I want them to enter... So I want them to enter here. Okay, we need them to enter one lower. So we'll do something like that. Which means we can toss out... Oh, this one might not actually work that way. Let's... Okay. All right. Do I think it's pretty? No. No, Zeus. We're gonna keep it totally legit here. Goal is to do this on the legit. We're probably gonna take a hit here too. Yep. Oh, trust me, the future YouTube audience will be like, you didn't do the thing you said you were gonna do. They are brutal. Okay, so I built a lot of maze that's not getting utilized here. I now realize. Any places I can clean things up, lengthen things? Okay, well, if we make all the maze doesn't, so we have this one that comes in initially, right? I think that's what we want to do. I would have liked it if we got the bees to be like one-hit kills before, because I think we're going to get a little overwhelmed here. Yeah. The Broodmother is a problem, but we are doing 10 damage per, which is pretty good. Okay. I'm not saying we're good to go, but we're surviving. We're not necessarily thriving, but if we draw a dot piece, that's a nice little increase in distance. Great. Now we have a lot of straight pieces and nothing to do with them. Let's see. Can't do anything over there. I could probably. Oh, these straight pieces are full blocks though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Keep building further down from the fire. What do we think that does? Like, if the fire can't target stuff, what's the advantage? Oh, stuff will get out of range. That's a clever concept, actually. That's a good call. Yeah, I guess there's a very nominal amount of value that you get from adding a bit more here. Okay, we'll do that. The werebeasts are going to be insane, though. How the heck are we going to do them? Especially, is this torch just going to target the werebeast always, which is going to be, like, really awkward? I don't know. It's kind of... I kind of feel like we need to be one-shotting more things right now for this to work out, because it's going to start targeting this werebeast here, and everything else is going to come in. Yeah, we're dead. Well, we're not going to be happy, but we're going to be happier than we were, I guess. Okay, well, we're still alive. Okay, we're doing stuff like this just to get the draws. Right now, dots are our best friend. I don't think we have places to build stuff anymore, so I'm just... Wait, why is this green? Why is it... Oh, okay, this is a space where we can put stuff? All right. I see. This space was slightly wider than I expected it to be. Can't put that there. That did not draw us anything, which is weird. Does Tome of the Endless have a maximum number of times that it can trigger per turn? Doesn't look like it. You can build in the woods? That you can. How interesting. I wish I could put the Arcane Storm on our tower. I also can't overload our tower, right? Well, it's final wave. Can we survive? I don't think so. I think, well, the fact that we're not getting an early werebeast might help. It means that we'll hopefully get some more damage ups. Like, breakpoints on these enemies make such a difference. Just to piss the wolves off, and just to... was like, show me some dot pieces, please. $20 damage a tick from the Demon Flame is no slouch. I guess we did it. All right. Whew, all right, interesting, interesting. Hey, Pyro Shark, you are looking at Emberward, a Tetris... What do we want here? I think greater speed is best for what we're doing. A Tetris tower defense. And we are really hoping that we find a tower. Okay, is poison drip enough? That's the question. But yes, what you're looking at is a ridiculous challenge run of a tower defense roguelite, in case you are already aware of what the game had going on. Okay, let's see if we can do this one with only that. There was a Decimator alternative. Yeah, the Decimator's interesting too, but I think for our purposes, this is a pretty good setup. Okay, so let's get really serious about our maze here. We want these guys to go all the way around like this and link up here. Do I actually have enough space to do that? I think I do. This, I don't have much space to do anything like that. But I think we can do that. So that'll be interesting. So first things first. So for a slime wave, we actually want to... We actually want to let the demon flame claim its victims. Yes, the flame does reset. It would be super fun if it didn't. Probably also super OP. Okay, so let's see. So now we want to think about... about what we got going on here. Now let's see. How do we... Can't really, well, we could do that, but that's not great. Well, we do have more space to work with up here, so maybe we do something like this. And then what I can do is I can do this one here, I guess was slightly awkward. But we'll put two like that, and I don't expect that they're going to get the kills. The hope is that everything dies without the... that our flame does all the work here, is the hope. Okay, we lost a couple. At some point, this is going to snap around, and that'll be very good for us. We could technically... Yeah, I don't think this hurts us to put that there. Trying to figure out if there's a way to get... So if I do this and this... It is miraculous to me that this is still... There we go. All right. Finally, everybody's going around. That's fantastic. Right? All those wings and nothing to do with them, Zeus. Truly the stuff of nightmares. It does look like our poison drippers are now going to be, unfortunately, doing some work here that we would have rathered our demon flame get it, because it's going to be our only source of like major damage. You can only once per wave board Bachelor. So I want that to have that little bit of extra availability, and then put that there, put this here. Unfortunately, there's no priorities for the Demon Flame. Or I would definitely be setting it. Although most progressed would probably remain my go-to. Lava Gate for some percent HP. Could be a good idea, Strata. I guess I can technically overload that. Probably made more sense to do it on these guys. I think we're gonna take a bit of a beating here. Yep. All right. Yeah, should have overloaded a different way. Everybody's coming through here, so we can do that. Where's your range? All right, so we're maybe gaining a little value by having the longer. The longer trip, but I think we're better off. Yes, let's see. So we could go with a fire damage. We could also add some sprinklers into the mix. Just in case the werebeast needs some help, I think that's probably the way that we do this. Everything else gets killed. Okay. Feeling okay-ish here. Yeah, that little bit of percent damage is good, for sure. Maybe we get one of those, and I don't think we gain much from having a sprinkler there early. If we got some relics, that could change the game pretty substantially, but I think this guy's gonna get through. Maybe not. The Broodmother, though, could be a concern. Well, this guy might be a concern, too. Yep. Damn. Brutal. All right, they're all going to come in, and we are dead. All right, good run. All right. We go again. I wonder if ball lightning towers are the better choice over the other one. But we're gonna go heroic mist forest. This is no 1x1s, no 2x2s, which means the first region we are going to be only selecting based on our tiles, because we're not gonna get anything else. All straights and dots. All right, this could be the run. We got crit. We have recover 3 HP for the fire source when passing a level, but limit your preparation time to 25 seconds. Might be able to make that work. Since we can draw out our map before we start, and this is a very easy one to do. Freezing all enemies for 5 seconds seems okay. Yeah, I think it's Phoenix Fire, even though it's only going to be for the fire things. Now, look at this blessed run. So we can go here, grab the corrupted one, or go for the regular one. Hold on, but if we could go here, 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 here. Yeah, we eventually run out, but this is a lot of goodies. Let's go here into barracks, into corrupted battle. That might kill us, but we'll see. Well, actually, I think we need to get some early wins under our belt. So I'm going to go straight piece, straight piece, straight piece. Because I don't want to do a corrupted early, because I think it's going to potentially kill us. So we'll do it this way. I have no idea if it works or not. So let's see. So this map, we have very little space. So we only have 3 total tiles here, which means we can't go in and out. So I think our best bet is to come in this way. Then this is 4 across, so we don't get any value out of... We can't double back on this either. So maybe our best bet then is to try to do something like this, but this is only going to be our dot pieces allowing us to do this. I think that's the best we can do. Can zigzag through the 4 wide with 3 long pieces? No, because they don't fit like that. They're 4 long, so you can't do a 4 wide, right? We could do like a little bit of one here, but... And I hate using our dot pieces up like that, but... We're going to need 2 dot pieces here, too, to block this, because I want to maximize time on target. Okay. Yes, yeah, I've got the straight piece deck, yes. Which I think is probably for the best. I do think I want to do... Well, maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Come on, damage ups. This feels like a lot, though. I think we're going to leak here. Yeah, we are. Yep. What can you do? So we can put a forlong here. Holy smokes. Come on. Now this one we could start working on trying to stagger them a bit more. But I think the Hornet King gets us. This is a rough one. I will take the heal. There's nothing else that matters. Because maybe we get everything except the Hornet King dead. And if that's the case, that's probably the best we could have hoped for. Oh, maybe we get the Hornet King too. Wow, okay. I can't really delay any of the waves too terribly much, I don't think. Because as I make this longer and try and like zigzag this back and forth, it's just gonna, they're just gonna go around it. I mean, I'm trying to do that, but like they're just gonna go around this way because I can't actually build all the way to the walls, I don't think. But we will see. We are hitting quite a bit harder with our Demon Flame, so... How much do the little guys have? They have 26? Alright, well, we're not going to one-shot them anytime soon, that's for sure. There was a momentary hope. Uh-oh. This is looking bad. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, GG. The problem with spiraling a spawn... Well, maybe you could fully spiral a spawn. If you, because then you wouldn't need the walls. Maybe we try that next time. All right. So, Misty Forest, Balok Demon Flame, 1x1s and 2x2s are banned. Yes, we're trying no towers, but we're trying no towers except for like Poison Tower, Ball Lightning, etc. Permafrost. Do we have a way to apply Chill? When choosing a tower after passing, there'll be 2 additional options. That's probably good for us. We got... I don't think this is a great one. Yeah, irregularly, yes. Non-square towers only is a good way to articulate it. Yes, Flash Freeze is for getting hit. But all it does is freeze things. So it's probably good. Okay, these look like, compared to what we previously were getting, I'm not loving the selection this time. Which Z piece do we want? Well, if we go for this Z piece, we can get Relic into Dot. That's probably good. All right, and then we know this one at least. Well, no, this is slightly different than the previous one. Okay, so with our tower not even starting to become effective until here, that's not very fun. Okay, so we're going to try. There does not appear to be a way to get a 1x3 or a 1x2. So let's see. If I do that, we at least get decent time on target now, and then we'll do that. All right, that should get us through the first one here. I'll try and build a bit of a snake up here, but that spider almost did us in. So I guess this could have all along been like that. Now, what are we actually going to do over here? So we're going to come all the way to the wall. We're going to go down like this. Well, we should go down as far as we can. So we're going to go down as far as we can, and then something like that, probably. Actually, before we do that, let's draw the remaining cards we can. Yeah, because there's very little downside to using that instead. Okay. They did, but they were on a previous patch, Zeus, and we've tried about 10 times now, so I don't think there's any hope. All right. We're taking a walloping here. Oh my gosh, and the flash freeze didn't even save that much from us. Oof. All right, well, we knew we were going to take some damage on this one. Now, I can actually, hold on, this is fun. I can send these all the way down this way, which will get our Demon Flame a little extra time on target here. Flash freeze is only once per level. It does appear that way. In each level. Yep. Well, that means bad news for us, I guess. What is... Did I... As far as first levels go, this is like absolutely brutalizing us. Like, I don't think it's that we have that... I mean, our maze isn't great, but... But that just seemed wrong. Does this lines up well if I do that? Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, but it's not that they aren't doing that much, but I mean maybe that's a part of it, but he took the letters off my keyboard. Fair enough. I mean, we have a slightly better maze, but I mean it's just like, yeah. The problem is that we didn't get enough kills early because we had a small wave. Yeah. All right, goodbye, cruel world. That was just a tough one to start on. All right, we're gonna give this another go. So this is our irregular shaped towers only. And the complexity that we must deal with here is that we cannot start with one of those. So the first one we have to win all in. Voodoo Tower doesn't seem good. Chaos Transmuter is not good. All L pieces? It is definitely a rough challenge. It is definitely a rough challenge. I don't think any of these help us, so I guess the 20 gold is the best we can go with. Is that our Craftsman's luck? But yeah, I do think we need to build around the tower a little more. I got a little aggressive on trying to build outside there. That is for sure the case. I think we go Relic into Straight Piece, into Straight Piece, into Z, into Straight Piece. No, probably into Altar, into Shop, into Straight Piece. Okay. That looks like the plan. We will remove as many towers as we can, but it's really getting through this first one. I think L pieces are decent for making like a spiral around the base. All right, so this is where they initially get access to us. So we'll do something like that. Okay, let's draw up a bunch more L-shaped pieces. And it reaches all the way to that corner, so I think we want to do something like this. So I'm planning to kind of do like a this type of thing. But I guess we can do that. I think that gets us through the first wave. Just read the patch notes. Didn't find anything about excluding car wash from starters. Only starting tower combinations will now ensure at least one AoE tower. I think that more changes were made behind the scenes, for sure. Okay, at least we had a reasonably large-sized wave on that one. And then I think we are going to go all the way down like this before we start coming back. I think that's the best we can do. L shapes are not great for making mazes, like the ones that I think we probably need. We'll take a hit or two here. Yep. Yay, armor. But that's about as much snaking as we're going to get. I think the next thing that we can potentially do is start to... So that appears to be hitting the wall. So I guess we can't do much more there. But we'll try to stop them like that. Probably should leave these on the ground so that we can get health from them. But this is the wave that killed us last time. It's just, it's such high HP enemies and no slimes. All right, I think we're just gonna eat it. Going down to half health is not the end of the world. But all of this snaking up here also isn't really doing anything for us. Can I get an L in the opposite direction game? Apparently not. Okay, at least the bees mean that hopefully we're going to see a little bit of an increase in damage, but... no, we just fall behind. Well, we got the first one done once. So we know it's possible. Straight pieces seem to help a lot. Although that was the one that we lost. We have to take the L here. That's very nice. All right, so we are on a quest for the no 1x1, no 2x2, irregular shape only run. We don't think we can get one from the start, so we're going Baylock with Demon Flame as our plan of attack. Did we get 3 of exactly the same? All right, the pieces are identical here no matter what. Do we have anything? Aggressive Construction, we might be able to do it. Resonant Poison. Critical hit chances increased. Flamekeeper's Manual. No. Spark Amplifier. No. I guess Resonant Poison, but none of these are that interesting. These are all identical, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully we'll pick up a Poison Car Wash as we're going, and then this forces us into a Corrupted node. Do we... the tower that we get would depend... would make a huge difference. But I guess we try it. If nothing else, we have to get through the first one before we can even get beyond it. So let's see if we can even get past number 1, and then we'll see if we're dead. Okay, it's a different map. This is a good map for us, though, all things considered. So let's... yeah, okay, so we know we want them coming along here. Yeah, so we can have them run across the back, so we want them to do that. So we'll have that go like that. And then over here, I think we go across like this. And go out like this, all the way out like that. We can't really do much more there, but we want to get across here. All right, and then I think that's the best we can do. Unless we wanted them to come through here. Actually, yeah, we do. Hold on. So this gets X'd. This should come around like this again. And then we can come out like this, over like this, and through like this. There we go. That's a bit of a mess, but we'll try and figure it out. Okay, so let's see. So the first... I think I can put this tile here. And this tile here. Now we're going to block this off. But we don't need to do that yet. Hold on. I've messed up my drawing, so I don't fully... So they're going to go... They're going to come in like this. Go down here. Come back around like this. Okay, so I wanted it to go like this. That's what I'm looking to do. So that's a good piece to put down. That's an okay piece to put down. We do have a straight piece, which we want to... The pen drawing sound. Deeply, deeply calming and soothing, right? Three angry bees. 9 total, that's fine. We do need to get this built, like, probably sooner rather than later, though. So I'll do that, because I don't think we need to loop that back around quite yet. We also could have done this one. That's probably the best one, would have been to put it here. I'll unlock that just in case we decide we want to switch it up. Okay, I guess we do want... But if we put this like this, we're not going to get any loop back. That's probably fine, though. Alright, we don't quite get any value. Crimson Lizards, is that going to be a problem? Eventually we need to start building out here. I think we get this. Yeah, we get this done. That's good. This may be time for us to start trying to do something with these guys. Yeah, but they can go around and we cannot encircle them. So we can't create any type of spiral. It's not pretty, but I think that's the best we can do. And then the wolves are always a problem. But maybe we get enough bump out of the bees to get some damage ups here. They're already falling behind, though. I think the Hornet King is gonna get through. That's my suspicion. It's closer than I thought it was gonna be. Wow, okay. Good job. Good job. But this is the issue, is I can't build in a way that really forces them into this maze, I don't think. Maybe we need to try the Frost Flame. It increases its range and its snares. But I think this is pretty much the best maze we can make. So this is either going to work or it's not going to work. There is no in between. 8 damage feels pretty good for this stage of the things. But the fact that it's all spiders and we're not targeting the slimes very much is kind of unfortunate. I think the Brood Mother will definitely make it. Yeah. We're at 12 damage, though. That's not bad. Okay. It slows down, but it deals 1 damage. I guess that is true. Only need to slow down one of the spawns when they come tight. Yes, I am aware, but that's what I'm saying is because I can't build on this side, right? So as soon as I start to slow this one down sufficiently, it just joins the other one. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the issue. Like, see, I can't build down here to prevent. Like, I literally can't build behind these. You literally can't, Strata. For the severalth time. Literally impossible. See, I can't build behind them. And so they can just walk around. That's the issue. Alright. Just have to hope that we have enough damage. I think that's the only thing that we can rely on. I can do some like minor breaking up of stuff this way. But I don't think that's going to move the needle too terribly much. Yeah, no, I've been trying. You need to have a spawn that has some space around it. How close are we? We're not close. So it's whatever. We're gonna spend all of our energy killing the Hornet King, and then probably not have enough for the rest. We killed the Broodmother pretty early, though. Maybe there's a chance? Okay, I think we might get through this. $16 damage chunks. Yeah, they can walk out of bounds, is true. Okay, so if we get a good tower here. Yeah, this is our first time. We flawlessed it. Is there a rune that we like? I think Gold Rune is the best of those. If I had seen Poison, I probably would have taken that. Okay, we can't take any of those. can't take any of those. Can't take any of those. We can take Earthquake Tower. We can take Earthquake Tower. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Oh, but irregular doesn't really work for describing this, does it? Yep, we're going full Earthquake. Rule number 1, never go full Earthquake. The challenge is no 1x1s or 2x2s. Okay, so we know this map. We cannot afford... So I think the best thing we can do right now is set up a space here for our first Earthquake Tower. Or I guess our first 2 Earthquake Towers, potentially. All right, let's hope that we get this done so we get enough money for our first Earthquake Tower or 2. I think we'll leak the Venom Claw, but then maybe we get all the slimes. I hope. Yeah, looks like we do. You've never seen Earthquake Tower? It's a fun tower. I have no ill will towards Earthquake Tower. Okay, we need to save our money for more Earthquake Towers. I think that's for sure the case. So... Maze building with Earthquake Towers is always a little funny. All right, we may lose our last armor, but... Okay, and I think in this case we actually want... Our second one, like, here? I'm eyeing a third one for this space here. Resonance does seem like the correct way to go, but right now I think more is better. Mo beta. Oh yeah, I forgot to overload. That was a huge mistake. Okay. I think we are better off spending our resources on making this nice 3x3 switchback type of thing. Yeah, I think we are better off. No, wait, what is... Does resonance increase... resonates with other earthquake towers. Okay. The Broodmother, I think, is going to be a problem. Might have wanted to save our last bit for that. Our overload, but... We're just gonna take a 5-hit. It's okay. I don't think there was a way around it. We might only take a 4-hit. No, I don't think we're gonna get any killed. Damn. My Earthquake Towers! I forgot we were playing on Demon Flame. All right. I think we just lost. Yep. Thank you for reminding me. It was a little after it happened on my end in Lustrous, but good call out. Let's see. That was the game too, I think. I think we lose now. Freaking Demon Flame. I mean, at some point in the future, Zeus, yes. But right now, we don't quite have the speed runes for it, unfortunately. 2 Werebeasts is going to be pretty rough, since they will stun our Earthquake Tower. We can take the two of them if we kill everything else. So I think that's just what we have to try and do. Ooh, seeing this guy early kind of stinks. I think we have to pop it about there. And then if any of these wolves make it in, we lose our tower and the game is over. All right. Yep. All right. Good run though, but unfortunately didn't quite get there. This is a doozy of a challenge because you can't get them right off the bat. All right, Earthquake Towers was not the way. We're going to give it another go. All right, we got some time. Who are the other heroes? So there is Silas, who can make towers cheaper. There's Chunk, who can give us access to a 2x2 right off the go. There's 5 extra HP. I think the ablative health of the knight is the best way to go, though. I don't know about Demon Flame. Yeah, we need it to get through the first one, but it is such a liability after that. Probably the one with the dot and the 5 straight. All 1x1 towers cost that. Larger towers -10. So we take Balance Circuit, and we'll just take this one. And we just have to make it through the first one, and hopefully we get some cheap stuff going on. So that was a Corrupted Tile, which did indeed prove to be as bad as we kind of expected it to. So I think we go up here, and we try and avoid Corrupted Tiles. All right, we know we can do this one relatively well. So we're going to send you all the way up this way. We're going to send you down this way. We're going to go in like this. Maybe we go over like this and then... Actually, maybe we can go straight across like this. Nah, because then we end up on the wrong side. So we'll come down like this. We'll go in like this. Is there a better way to do this? So we could go like this and like this. Ah, and then we could go over to here and come back up this way. Ooh, okay, that looks pretty decent. Okay, I like that. This seems like a slightly better way to do this one. Have I ever tried modded Minecraft? I absolutely love modded Minecraft, actually. Yeah, huge fan. I haven't played it on stream, but that's not to say that I wouldn't. I played Minecraft once upon a time on stream, and the viewership was just a little lackluster, so that would be the only thing stopping me from doing it. Minecraft is a very saturated space, to be sure. Okay, we got 10 slimes. I do know of the Vault Hunter mod. I think I watched... Who did I watch play it? Iskal played a lot of it, right? I guess this being too wide probably wasn't the best idea. All right, so we're gonna turn them around there. I mean, you a year ago is not even close today in terms of viewership. Ah, okay, he developed it. Yeah, I knew it was something to that accord. I remember watching him play it. Looked like a really cool mod, for sure. I was always more of a feed the beast type of person myself. Okay, we still haven't gotten that to snap in the direction that I want it to. Gonna wait for the dot to come around to get the other half of that. Gosh, getting this to loop around is proving extremely challenging. All right, we're good on that though. It is in Lusters, it really is. I think game selection has been the thing that has gotten us to where we are more than anything else. And that's why I want to get really serious about that in the coming, in the future. I want to make sure that we're playing the right games. You really gonna leak here? Or are you gonna get this guy? No, you're not gonna get that guy. Nor that guy. Hopefully you at least get all the slimes. Okay, I didn't expect to get that guy. That was nice. This is why we like having the armor. There we go. All right, we got him to loop around, which is good. Can't do that. So right now I could put this like this, but then we don't get a good. There's no, wait, we have, no, we can't loop them back around, so. So we'll do, what can we do here? Not much. Let's all Venom Clawers and Stinger Hornets, and we're only doing 4 damage. I think we're going to take a bit of a walloping on this one. I'm going to save that and open it later with the hope that maybe, just maybe, we can get a heart out of it if we take some hits here, which we probably will. Use the L piece to loop it a bit more. I'm gonna have them go up here eventually, so I think I wanna hold off. So we'll get them going like that, because we're not going to get any more value out of that. Can't use that there. I can put that there, but that doesn't really help us that much. All right. We didn't take any damage. We're probably going to, so I'll save those again. Not much. So now the problem is I'd like to delay this one further. Maybe I can now. Get a little bit of extra goodness there. Yep, no 1x1, no 2x2s. We're not going Demon Flame only, but we have found that we can't get any of those towers at the beginning. So we need to use the Demon Flame to get ourselves off the ground. And right now we're falling behind pretty grossly. Don't love. Maybe once we get to the bees we'll be okay. The Broodmother is going to be a pain, but I'd love to see us making a little more headway on the bees. It looks like right now we're not hitting the breakpoint that we want to. Like we're not getting like a 2-shot on the bees quite yet. Yeah, we're about to lose a lot. Oh, man. Ouch. Show me health. We can at least speed this up. The pain is going to be the pain. There's not much we can do. I think 10 might be enough for us to take out this Broodmother. Yeah, I think we got it. All right, we're down 2. It's not the end of the world. This L piece, we probably could have gotten more. No, not really. We couldn't get more value out of it. But we'll try and snake that through a bit. Slightly concerned about double Werebeast here. If our torch ends up fixating on the werebeast, then a lot of stuff is going to come in and we probably die. I guess the saving grace is that the wolves are ahead. But yeah, this is where things are going to get dicey. Please die quickly. Thank you. This werebeast is coming in. There's no way it's stopping. Yeah, things just it synced up perfectly. They're coming in, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Take a few extra hits on the way. Right now, I feel like the left-hand side, this side that I'm working on right now, is still arriving at a pretty inopportune moment. So I'm kind of hoping that we can delay it even further so that we can get the entire first wave done before the second half has to happen. And then all right, I don't think we get any more value out of these dots, so final wave, here we go. Pray for me. There's literally nothing I can do except watch, so playing it on anything less than full speed seems kind of silly. Every damage up is a little bit of hope. Use the dot near the poison block? Oh, I could have. You're right. Good call out. Yeah, so this is good because the spiders have not caught up with the werebeast, so hopefully we have the werebeast down before the spiders get here. Nice. Okay. So this maze over here, it didn't look like it did much, but it did a lot. I think one thing this is teaching us, and this is like, I think this is good for our fundamentals at some level, is the delaying a portion of a wave is way more impactful than I think you necessarily think. Okay, give us a good tower, please, game. I think Earthquake is tough. I don't think it's a great tower. Oh, please just give me... You're really going to force me to take Earthquake Tower again? All right, fine. We do have a fire option for Earthquake Tower, so Lava Bucket is probably the way to go. All right, fiery Earthquake Towers. Oh boy, oh boy. So we're going to go Barracks. I think I'm skipping the Corrupted Rune. I don't think it's good for business. We take Flash Freeze because it's the only one that has any. Keep enemies 5 tiles away from the tower. Hilarious game. And then we're going to take this W because it means we can take the dot. I don't believe so, but we'll find out perhaps the hard way. Let's see. So technically, we could put Earthquake Tower squares in here. I don't know that that's a great idea. For now, we want our Demon Flame to do work. They are discounted, so that's good. So at least we can afford one at the beginning. So one thing that I'm just thinking is we could put squares of 3 alternating like this. But we don't have great pieces to make that happen. Yeah, and I think we do want them as close. Look at how bad our fire's range is, though. Like, it's really hard to get enemies in range of our fire at all. It's like we can go like this. So here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to put... Oh my gosh, this is awful. What else do I have to draw? Oh, that's the quest range. Oh, thank goodness. Hold on. Okay, we're better off than I thought we were. Okay. Whew. I was panicked. Okay, so let's... So let's see. So we know we can go outside of the bounds of stuff. So we can go like this. And then we'll go in here. I think that's the path. And with that in mind, I'm going to put our first earthquake tower here. I need the dot piece to... Hold on. Can I actually... Hold on. Can I actually do the thing that I wanted to do here? So I put that down there. Yeah, now we can loop through again. Now I can use the dot here. I think the flame handles this on its own. So I'm going to do that. And then let's get it as many kills as we can. The challenge doesn't matter. I'm a little worried that... Alright, that was spicy. The discount is key. We like the discount. We do. Okay, so we're gonna push them out like that. We can use this. Although I guess by... I'm trying to keep them in range as much as possible. Like so. And then... The problem is going to be that if we put an earthquake tower here, it's definitely going to kill all the slimes. No, this is the balanced circuit discount in Lustrous, not Balok's discount. Yeah, we picked that up early on, and it has some potential. So I'm trying to think how we... I think we have enough now. I'm going to try to not lay down any towers before we need to. I feel like we need to. Yep, we're going to take a hit. I think it was still worth it because we're going to get a lot of slimes killed here, but Yeah, and the problem is the maze that we're currently constructing doesn't have, like, insanely good locations for them. I guess we have, like, a good 3x3 spot here. Let's see if we can build that out. This is, okay, this is a good earthquake spot. And I think we can put another one here. Oh, actually, so if we can put another one there, let's put this one here. And we'll build another one in this space here. And the advantage that we have is we do have an overload this time. So hopefully the Demon Flame keeps up. And with enough time, we may be able to get another one over here. The good news about the earthquake towers is they're really not gonna kill steal our tower much. Straight piece and that seems good enough. Okay. Maybe we could have gotten a few more kills for ourselves. Now I think, so I'm going to put dots here. And then I think, is range or damage better? Actually, damage is probably better. Oh, I can't put that there because of that. Damn. Can you pull the dot up because it's wasted? This one here? Yeah, good call. We can find a better place for it. We're not going to be able to get advantage from these two, unfortunately. Can we... There's no way we can turn this into a 3x3. We could potentially get... Hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we could do something there if we wanted to. Maybe. Not with this piece, though. Okay, that piece is not helping our cause at all. All right. Should be 3 earthquake towers, maybe that's enough. We could probably also think about going resonant with them. But we do have lava buckets, so one of them should probably be... This one should be a fire tower when we have the chance. Because we'll get lots of nice lava procs around here, and that'll mean that a lot of the small stuff gets taken out. Oh, I guess this one is actually the first one that impacts things, so burn, baby, burn. Looking reasonable. Okay. So this spot here is a good spot for another one, I think. Okay. So this is well within the Demon Flames range, so it's good. And then we'll probably do some resonant towers. So resonance is an upgrade that makes it so they do more damage for each other earthquake tower on the field. We're not getting as many lava procs as I was kind of expecting to get. I think we're good without overload. All right. Earthquake Alley over here looks reasonable. Lava is happening. Demon Flame is still out damaging the earthquake towers, which is hilarious. Wow, it's at 18 damage right now. It's at 19 damage. Is that the highest we've had at this run so far? It's pretty close, at least. Final wave, here we go. I'm sure someone will mod it in. The amount of stopping power that is provided by the earthquake towers is a thing of beauty. 23 damage on the Demon Flame, though. That's spicy. I think that would be a good way to balance it, Zeus. Oh my gosh, we may get a second tower today. Let the record show there is hope. Oh no, the challenge was failed. Let's see. We got... I think Explosion could go pretty hard. And I think Flame goes pretty hard. We could also grab Lightning, but on an L-shaped piece, I think Flame probably does better. Okay, none of you. Poison Dripper? We gotta take it. What is the frost tower that we could potentially get? I think that's the problem. I don't think there is a frost tower we could potentially get. I think discretion is the better part of valor here. We go here, we go altar, we go shop, we go dot, we get out of here. No, sadly, it doesn't quite work that way. We can also do the fire upgrade for that. For the poison dripper, too. Okay, so the plan... We're going to bring everybody up like this. We can do that. Come through here. And then we want to skip... I think we want to skip 3 tiles here. And then do like a big loop around like that. I think we're going to do something like that, and we're just going to have a bunch of earthquake towers. So for the time being, we do need to get some of these gaps plugged. Yeah, I will let the fire kill them, but I do want to... I do want to give it a little bit of help. All right, I think it does 15 slimes. I just don't know if we may not have modified their trajectory quite enough. Nope, I think we're good. Although these two are going to come at the same time, so we may have a little more overlap. Nah, we got it. Beautiful. All right. Is this going to kill the slimes? It might. I do think we need a little help for the venom crawler. I'm looking for... If I put this here, I could put down a poison dripper. Are we ever then going to get to fill this gap, though? So I put that there. Do we have a square piece? We do not have a square piece. And all of our L pieces are the wrong direction. Well, I have an idea. If I do this... That looks pretty good, and then... I'm trying to find a way to... I guess this is okay. Okay. I think that this is only going to soften up them, and the slimes should be... Or we could wait for the spiders to come through and then do it. Because you guys have 6 hit points. Does that mean the poison dripper? Oh, it kills you too quickly. That was a bit of a mistake. Yeah. Alright, we're going to be relying a lot less on the demon flame this time because of that error. Hold on. So we can't quite do that, but we could do this. A bad and interesting challenge, Dark Angel? Do tell. Do tell. All right. Let's get one of those out there. Okay, good stuff. Is there a way that I can... No, it doesn't look like it. I'm wondering if there's a way that I could make the speed... Take advantage of the speed rune, but it doesn't look like it unless I'm willing to sacrifice a little more than I think I probably should. Do I have an opposite L piece, or are all my L pieces are in the same direction? So I think we take that and we go for a big L piece like that. All the tetrominoes have to touch each other, starting wherever you would like. Ooh, interesting, Dark Angel. Very interesting. I was hoping that that was going to affect the first broodmother too, but it looks like not quite. And I didn't quite get as many coin hunter procs as I wanted from there either. Keep spreading out those guys. As soon as we get our dot piece, I'll fill in this gap and we can get another one there. But that is a cool challenge idea, Dark Angel. I like that a lot. And we got a 3 wide here. But this will be where... Yeah, this will be where that eventually ends up. All right. We got a little bit of extra value out of that. The explosive rune on the on these is really quite funny, because once the chain reaction starts, it's pretty unstoppable. There's a lot of Tetrising going on right now in my brain. Trying to figure out if there's a way to connect these pieces in a reasonable fashion. Okay, we'll get some upgrades going. These two I upgraded to fire because they have the fire boost tile. So switching them over to fire, I think, is pretty useful. All right. This wave doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. Brood mothers are the worst, and we're doing pretty well against them. I really struggle with poison sprinklers, if I'm being honest, Embrak. Like, they don't seem to go too hard. Because they apply less poison than normal. So, right, so the dripper applies some amount of poison, and you get significantly less from the other way around. So let's see, if I do that, and I do that. I don't think this is helping us much, but... let's get a little burn going. I think that means we get like a permanent lava spot there, which is kind of nice. Yep. Lava has arrived. Not that it's doing a lot of good, but... our Demon Flame still is getting up to 10, which is pretty good. Now, we still have one Brood Mother, but we do have a fair number of towers, so hopefully we'll be okay. Nice. All right. I feel like Poison Sprinkler is just worse. So I think Poison Sprinkler is good if you have something that interfaces with it. Like if you have Snare Poison, as an example, that works well. I think Decimator is okay here. It fits on weird tiles. It does damage. Let's see. Altar versus Barracks. We want the altar because we want the shop, and then we want the dot. I kind of feel like we don't have that far to go, and we grab Sacrificial Pact and try and keep some of our embers to try and make ourselves safer. Oh, and that's only HP, not max HP. That's interesting. It's like Frost Venom is extremely good here. We want that for sure. And then we get one free reroll. Mystic Gauntlet is also good here for if we screw up. And it's on sale. I'll grab it. But then do we go any deeper? All right, we'll heal an HP and we'll call it there. Oh, Zeus, yes. Heal and HP. Good call. Okay. We'll take the dot. It'll give us a chance to recover a little bit. Have I ever seen this map before? What the what? I think I hate this map. So we got a 2-wide here. We got a 2-wide here. Perhaps it is new in the patch. So I think this one needs to go off like this. This one needs to meet it. This one needs to come down this way. And maybe we meet up here. And then how much can we actually do? Like, we can do, like, a little bit of, like, this. This is a really bad one. Especially for us. Okay, well, let's redraw. Yes, I wanted to get this. So... entry point at the range tile. This appears to go all the way, so I'm guessing, yeah, we can't block these. So these are independent. And we can't go down and around. Yeah, so this is segmented at the moment. So I think this is our best arrival point. I mean, technically, maybe we could go down to, like, here and push these around and go up and over around like this, but I don't know. Right now I'm thinking about leading with a decimator. Well, it's all slimes right now, so let's just let it go. You block the little portal. I mean, that's what I'm doing. This one is going to get sent this way. And these two are going to meet. So these two are meeting up here. And then all three are meeting up here, I think. All right. I think we're okay, though, to let the Demon Flame do its dirty work. Okay, now we get down to work. So we are going to block this, which means I could try to get a Decimator tucked in here. See what we get out of this. Some small pieces is fine. So we can do this one this way instead. Okay, so we're having everything meet up there. Maybe questionable, but... And the good news is this can kill whatever it can kill, which may not be much. Oh, I misclicked. Who knew I would ever be so excited about a decimator? So let's see. So I'm going to try to make... Where can I... I'm trying to figure out where I can tuck an earthquake tower in. So like if I do this, there's no 3x3 there unless I... Oh, here's what I do. All right, I think I do this. Use one of those just to give us a little more room to work with. Is there a... Hold on, I think there's a better way if I don't place this one down. And I start with this. Do that. Maybe this doesn't work as well as I was hoping it was. A single range rune I don't believe does, but I'm not 100% sure on that. There we go. That cracked the code. All right, we are too broke to do anything else. I think this is enough for now. This thing being on Poison Cloud, I think, could be good. Especially since we have Frost Venom. Yeah, Poison Cloud is extremely good. Sprinkler is better now, for sure, yes. Okay, so now we have the interesting question. Do we want to just put another one here? I guess technically we have another good spot here. So let's see how much range increase it gives. It gives what looks to be about half a tile. And a 4-piece would go well here, but I don't think we have one. Wait for a 3-piece. Yeah, Decimator with Frost Rune is going to be extremely good for business, especially coupled with the rest. I feel like Sprinkler is good with Frost plus Poison Relic and Fire plus. I think it's best with the one that causes crit on fire stuff. I think that's definitely the sweet spot for me, I think. Can I get a dot piece? Thank you. Okay, and then I don't think... We can't really take advantage of this space over here. Final wave? Or no, wave 5. Okay, we're good. Oh, we have time, actually. We don't want the poison ticking faster, so all of the decimators can become blue upgrades. Because that's the only one that makes sense. I wanted to wait to see what was going to get. What was going to get stunned and not stunned? Ooh, a poison rune. I'm not going to try and use it on Decimator. I think that's fine. And then I don't think we can do any better here. We can't really fit anything in this alcove here, right? Yeah, no, we can't. Nor this one. I could start setting up another one here if I wanted to. Okay, this looks pretty good. Part of me wonders how crazy Resonant would go on this, but... But it feels like the Earthquake Towers are just doing an amazing job stacking everything up in the Decimator's Poison Clouds. I just realized we're gonna have no 1x1 towers for the boss to put on the mine carts. Kind of a bummer. So, like, this is a great place for a sprinkler, because now we're getting all of this space that we otherwise wouldn't have covered. But spaces to place things are in short supply. This is only wave 7 of 8, so we're not there yet. I shouldn't be resting on my laurels too much. That seems like a waste of a place to put one. And that's backwards for that. Yeah, I think that's what we may need to do. Our Demon Flame is definitely not popping off, but... Well, we're certainly gonna have a lot of cards for the final round. And a lot of money, too. Wow, okay. Get some resonant towers going. A few more poison clouds. All right. Oh my gosh, look at the range on these resonant towers when I extend it. That's absolutely absurd. What's our damage meter look like? Decimator. Wow, okay. Not messing around. I mean, although it is telling that the Decimator is that low compared to Poison Tower. Stun Enhance on the Quake Tower, you're cruel. Alright, that was clean. Get ourselves a dot piece. I mean, Ball Lightning Tower. I think does that mean we have all of the towers that are irregularly shaped? Did we miss any? Gosh, it's boss time already. Any other things that we can do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, how do we... What's the play here? I think we gotta redraw. Okay, so I'm just gonna put... I think this out like this. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to... Okay. Hopefully this does the job, and then I guess we can start building... Now we have just enough to put like an earthquake tower in the middle here, so that's going to be the plan. Okay, well. We may take some hits here. I'm not beyond expecting a little bit of work to get. I mean, the towers do help out a bit. I don't think the Demon Tower gets the job done here, so I think that's going to be at least one hit that we take. Yeah. Okay, that's all right, though. Okay, so I think we have to close that off. So we'll start looping it back and forth around. Actually, hold on. So wait, if I do this, it does not work. I was going to try and get a ball lightning tower going along this path. Can't. Okay, we'll do that mid run. And then I don't know if this is going to be enough for what we need to do, but this looks like we have it under control. So I'm gonna let the Decimator do the dirty work up there. Freeze tiles in range gets more range every wave. Yes, the Frost Flame. That is correct. So every round it's gonna do, it's gonna freeze more and more tiles, and then in doing that, it is going to. It's also going to snare, but as people point out, the snare is pretty nominal. Looking for a place to put another Decimator. I guess he's coming over here, so maybe we can go down like to here. Gosh, the pain of trying to place this. Got it. Oh, and I'm too broke to even use it. Amazing. All right, well, we'll try to place it out as we go. Probably should have seen that one coming. Wow, just if not for that Decimator, we probably would have had a bad time. Okay, what is the plan now? I want to read this. Automatically fires continuously during the battle. When an electricity ball hits another ball tower, the hit immediately does that. So what we want to do is we want to do one of these is +5, and one of these is automatically fires, I think. And then ideally I want to get a poison dripper down, but well, I guess, hold on, we can do this. Just help clean up. I think this on desert could be pretty challenging. Oh, shoot. I didn't get that fast enough. All right. By the hair of our chinny chin chins. We have not done a lot of work on the big guy, though. That's for sure. All right. I think I gotta set these probably to most hit points. These, I think, all need to go resonant, so they cover more area. Set up another pair of lightning towers above the first. Do you mean like another one here, or you're talking about up here, right? I don't think that's the main concern, but all right, I think we have what we have. We're gonna have a lot of damage to do to the final boss. Also, we've gotten no chests. Is that accurate? Do you want the cheap draw before it's too late to get it? These stunners are really irking me slightly. There's a chest. Anything good? Dark Grip? I don't think it works on the boss. But we can't take the scrap one. Or, I mean, we could, but... Okay, I guess more money is more money. We have a huge amount of work to do on the boss right now, though. That's for sure. This thing is almost out of range, so I'm going to sell it. I don't think he can be stunned. I also don't think that he can be... gripped, so this is just gonna be very interesting. Hold on, did I place down a dot piece? So I think we want that upgrade. I don't know. This is going to be interesting, but I think we're going to have a bad time. How much damage do we have to do to him? 7,000. Doesn't look like he's getting pulled back. I'm trying to find another place I can put a decimator tower, and it's not easy. I think we're dead. Yeah, I didn't get there. Man, brutal. Man, good run though. Ooh. Hey, scoundrel, welcome on in. Man, well, we finally got a good run at it, and it was close, but that was a rough one. I guess I think more decimators and less earthquake towers was probably what we needed to do. It was interesting that our sacrifice thing procced, which is what brought us to 2, which got us a second hit. But he was, what was he at? I guess we can't look at his hit points, but probably had 1,000 to go. Okay, so let's do one more chill one here. We're not gonna do another attempt at that right now. That was fun while it lasted, though. All right, I've been wanting to do a Frostfire run. Let's do a Frostfire Bone Desert run. Because the Frostfire is an interesting one, to be sure. The Frost Flame, as it were. Wait, unlock after completing the Frost Runes on normal difficulty? Did my progress get wiped? Huh. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we're doing a Frost Runes run then. We did Frost Runes last time. 2,500 to go. Was it that high at the end there, Illustrious? Is it a Poison Dripper on top of him during the earlier waves? You have to know exactly where he's going to stop. Very strange that we don't have this. So let's exit out. I guess we have to do a Frost Ruins run right now. Interesting bug. We'll just do a normal Frost Ruins run. Well, yeah, let's do it. We just got to get it unlocked. And Frost Ruins is fun. Black Ice Snowball hype. Yeah, unfortunately we had to restart that one because it didn't have what we were looking for in it. Let's do a Sacred Flame run to keep it interesting. We'll go Silas. We haven't done a Silas run in a minute. Oh my gosh, we're going to get to use our towers? What is this voodoo? So Permafrost with Icicle. Icicle does interesting things if we can get another Frost Ruin. Okay. Let's, or we could do Scrap Tower Chaos Transmuter. But I don't love that. Let's do Icicle Dice Flame with Permafrost. And we'll go for like a Frost Icicle type of build. Okay, so we got... Okay, so we have to take the W piece if we want the squiggle. I don't really want the squiggle that much. We got 2 straight pieces there. Into that, into a shop. Well, and we can skip the shop. Yeah, okay. So that's what we want to do. So we want to go this piece into that. Yeah. All right. let's get started. We got wind zones. Yeah, so it seems to have reset our tutorial. Interesting. Okay, so if the wind is going this way, we want everyone to come over this way. We want to go all the way up. And then we want to get out of the wind. Then we'll come around like this. Looks like we can probably do something like that. Loop everybody in and let us commence. Okay, 2 of those is fine. And then we will... Now, we do have to remember we're also going to have things freezing after 2 turns. Let's save the rest. Challenge now is just apparently we have to unlock Frostflame. Go figure. How much do these guys have? 6? Yeah, I was gonna do a Frostflame run, but then Frostflame apparently was locked, which is very odd because we played with it last week. So this is just a Sacred Flame run. Just your standard Sacred Flame run. I'm aware I'm probably building a little too much, but I also want to take advantage of where these corrupted runes are right now. And we'll just spam out some dice towers. So this is the new, at the end of each wave, 10% of your coins will be saved as interest carried over to the next level up. So we don't have to sell ruins anymore, which is good. Oh, I can use scrap runes now. Oh, that's interesting. That's new old tech. And then we want to get them as quickly as possible out again. Now, I was having a discussion with someone, and I think it was very wise. They were saying that maybe we want to do something like this. Get a good roll, that's nice, and do lowest HP to see if we can get some early explosions. I think is quite a smart idea. Now, I wanted to be able to go through here twice, so I think... Is that even possible? If we send them back up 1 tile, we can. No, we still can't. This right here is a 2 wide that I tried to trace through twice. But we can have that go down instead. But that means we don't need to worry about it. We can just do that. Wow, super cheap dice towers. Yeah, I would say that's pretty effective, that dice tower, with the explosive rune. I think lowest HP on explosive runes is an important thing to remember. Let's see, and this should be on most progressed because we want it to go that way. And then over here, we can put this one on least progressed. Let's get the range bump, go lowest HP to get the explosions going. Okay. The cheap dice towers are just really making it hard not to just spend everything. Yeah, wow. That's actually devastating. The dice towers did a nice job kind of playing catch up there. I don't think we need anything else. I think we can keep going. But yeah, that early dice tower is just absolutely going crazy. Man, being able to use all the towers, it almost feels like cheating after everything we went through with that last challenge. Do we have a dot piece? We don't. This is his final wave. This is a little wasteful, but I'm just gonna toss some of these out. Because I probably won't have the presence of mind to micro these as we're going. All right, I think this is going to be a blowout. And we ended up with 56. Of the max 100 that we can... No, we can get up to 150. Okay, so we do need to be a little more mindful of that. All right, so we're looking for frost relics. Let's see. Flame is interesting. Frost is interesting. Fire and ice piece. Why not? Frost venom, if we found something for it, could be good. I kind of want to go ice, but let's grab the Decimate Tower and let's grab Frost Venom. I think that's interesting. use that for our snare. So we're going here so we can get the small one into the straight piece. Okay. Okay, so we want both of these to come in and go in on the same side. So let's have both of them come in like this, and then we're gonna run them, I guess, all the way to the back on one side, and then we'll loop them back up like this, around like this, and in like that. Okay. So we'll get everybody in. And then, yeah, we can't use this area up here, right? No, we can't. Just try a few here, try and get something decent. Can I get above a 3, please? All right, that'll do. All right, and we'll just chill. So there's potentially a way you could like come in here and skip part of it. I don't think that's necessarily worth the... No. Oh, you guys are going around this way, which means we need to just block that off. Trying to think if there's a way to... Alright, we'll do this. I'll put one of these here, one of these here. And then I'm gonna, well, am I saving for anything? I guess just to avoid gold getting grabbed. Let's just do that. All right. Oh, I left a gap here? I guess that was intentional. Or I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Oh, I should use Coin Hunter. That was a missed opportunity. Hey, Roland, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, I can do this. What's cheap? Not too much. want to place down a Decimator, but I'm looking for a good spot and not seeing any great ones. That doesn't become viable. It really is. It really is. So good. All right, and then I wanted that to go there, to travel through there, but we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, for the time being, I think I'm going to do something like... something like this so I can get a double coin on that. All right, I think that's enough. Right off the bat, Decimator Tower not doing a ton of damage, but we will grab that for them. Frost Rune is fine. 30 coins is good too. All right, we'll do that, and then I think we save money here, because I think we're doing just fine. And that's an annoying place for that to be. Actually, this is a pretty good... that's a pretty good least progressed there. All right, save some money, try and get a little bit of end of wave goodness. These coin hunters are burning a hole in my pocket, though. Before I forget, that's a lot of poison runes. Let's save. I think we have more than enough. So, 10% of the coins will be saved as interest. Okay, so we should... if this is the final wave, we should build nothing if we think we're good. You know, I think Decimators get a bit of a bad rap. They're okay. Okay, so does that mean I think only the 86 got carried over, so maybe we can spend on the last wave as much as we want. So we got Amplify Poison. Doubling the poison tick rate. It's probably the best we have. So I'll grab Missile Tower. That does have some flexibility. Well, or we could roll. Or we could grab Poison Tower. Maybe we grab Poison Tower. Nah, I don't know about that. Let's grab Chomp. Single target. It's not our normal. And then... we don't have that many 3-tile items. We'll do Wealth Vault, because we're saving. It does help to make him a bit more understandable. For sure. Okay, now is this is the one, yeah, where we... this is the awful, awful, awful one. All right, what's cheap? Looks like... that's probably enough to carry us through the first one. And then we can see, hopefully we get some better rolls after that. 120 for a Piranha Plant is hilarious. I do like that it tells you on Wealth Vault how much you got from it. I'm gonna do this because it's about to freeze. This is kind of a now or never type of thing. Are you the explosive tile? Said you on lowest HP. Got a cheap Chomp. Okay, we'll do that much. Now, part of this is I'm not, since this is normal, not heroic. Hey, Zig, welcome on in. I'm not as concerned about how things are looking. Like, I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay no matter what, is what I should have said there. Wise woman once said, do you want to build a snowman? Obviously. Who doesn't want to build a snowman? Oh. I didn't realize the frozen tiles were going to move too. That's pretty cool. This is my first time doing Sacred Flame on the Chile map. We don't really have great AoE here. We'll let that freeze. Cool pun. This very well may be our last run on normal. I forgot what normal was like. They have a random amount of damage that is assigned to them when they are created, Zig. Do that just to spread them out, but I think we're just good to go. Famous last words, but so I am using a character named Silas, who gets gold for saving gold throughout the rounds. So we get to carry that over to the next wave. So there's definitely a cooldown on stun. So putting stun on fast attacking things is not that useful. We didn't get a single decimator out that time. Amplify poison, remote dice. We don't have any fire right now. We could try Boulder Tower. That would get us Arcane. How close are we then? So we have poison, we have Arcane, we have fire, we have ice. What are we missing? Lightning. All right, we can go looking for some lightning. We'll grab some lightning. Okay, so similar problem. I don't think we've seen this map before either. We have two totally independent sides to deal with. The greed play here says just concentrate your stuff in the middle and you'll be fine. But I guess we'll do something like that, and then over here do something like that, I guess. So I'm wondering if we can just get a pair of decimators out and call it a day. At least for round 1, this should be good. With how cheap dice towers are, I think I'm going to build a few of them. Even if they're not in fantastic places. If those corrupted tiles were in better locations, we'd have some better options there. I think we save all 3 of these. We're not gonna be doing anything more. That is correct, Zig. You cannot block the path to the fire. That's one of the core rules. All right, we can do that. Alright, what else do we want? We'll get that for a little bit of extra damage, and we got cheap dice towers. So I'll toss a couple of those out. That was awfully close. We've not done a very good job snaking stuff at the moment. Our maze building has seen better days. Oh, I can't build there because it would block. Have a good one, Illustrious. I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy. I think this is our last run of the day anyways. Hey, Richie. How goes it? I'm gonna guess that this is enough. We also have not used overcharge once, so that should be a clear indication of how things are going. We're building bad habits is what's happening. Now we're starting to get a bit of double dipping over here, which is good. Oh, I guess that's true over here too, isn't it? Hey, Infuse! Thank you for the membership. I'm sorry I missed that until now, but truly appreciate it. Cheers. Hey, Ronnie. Sorry I missed the sorry I missed your chats over on YouTube. On YouTube Vertical, that is. We triumph over the storm indeed. Let's see. Elemental dice we know is good for business. So we'll grab that. And we, by default, don't have a poison, an ice, or a fire. Electric is a problem, though. Arcane, we can do a boulder tower. So let's look for a electric tower. All right. And then we'll go elemental dice, because they're just so darn good. We got the ruins. It's trap o'clock for us. Okay. So is everyone coming this way? No, we got some over here as well and some over here as well. All right, so best meetup spot is, I'm feeling like, I think we can send everybody up and around like this. So we'll aim to do that. How do I make this? How do I make this happen? So I want these guys to come up this way, and I want these guys to come up this way. So I'm just gonna open this up. Oh wait, but then I need to loop them back around. Hold on. Oh, let me draw this out again. So yeah, so we can't have the path cross, which means if everyone were to come up this way, we'd never be able to get them back down. Damn. Okay. The poison vent is fine, but it's not that important. It looks like, is there a better place to have everyone meet up than here? I don't think so. So I think we want these two to come up this way. And then we want to come down through the frost, through the poison, through the fire, and we'll be good. And I'm not going to worry too much about the rest, so let's see. So we'll get rid of this just so we can see the way that we're building and if it's working. All right. Everybody's coming through the normal way now. All right, I think this gets everybody. If the traps don't, this will probably help. Yeah, this looks good. See what we get. Okay, so now we get down to business, or pretty soon we do. Alright, so we'll do that, and that looks pretty good, and then we can do... Just because they're cheap, I'll keep spamming electrical towers. We have some time on that. Alright, I think we're fine. Just because I don't want these to disappear. We need a poison and an arcane to get things going. Oh, wait, that's actually interesting. This rolled... Okay. I was going to say, do they rolled? Have I ever tried full arcane build? I have not. We need an arcane... Speaking of which, we need an arcane, but we're not going to get one right now, I don't think. So we got them doing that. We got fire over here. We can put a fire here on most progressed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do a better path on this map. This is an interesting map. We don't have anything that has arcane as a bonus on it. So I'll probably just do this, and this, and this, and let's do arcane. That gets us that bonus enabled. And then since the wind is coming with it, we just want to get them out of the wind as soon as possible. Two broke. All right. All right, we should start saving, or our next one's gonna be tough to do. Yes, this is indeed an early access game. This is indeed an early access game. And the dev has been very active also, which has been really awesome to see. Can't quite make that work. I guess I can do this, though. So let's see, over here, we're gonna go across that way, and then across this way. So can put this piece out. And then we'll save. Technically still early access, still more stable, polished, and featured than most release games. So true, Roland, so true. It's just been a pleasure to play. Really enjoyed it. This is a 5 wide, so that's not going to help much. We can get rid of that, and we can still place things where they need to be. We have plenty of opportunity to patch things up. And let's see. Jeez, nothing's cheap over here, is it? All right. Hey, Computer Dream, welcome on in. Yeah, solo dev as well. Like, such a crazy combo of things. It's quite impressive. Who's doing the most damage? Our boulder tower is doing pretty crazy damage. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. The boulder tower is doing pretty crazy work. Yeah, we want this here. And then we want this to match the other side of things. So I guess... I'm just gonna send this all the way around like this. Now we've maxed out the amount of money that we can take out of this, so I think at this point we don't really gain anything from saving money. This should definitely leave a poison cloud. Help us with our AoE a little bit. I'm absolutely baffled. This boulder tower is doing so much damage compared to everything else. That's actually shocking to me. We have so much money. There we go. Just doing that just to get... Just to get value out of the saw blade. Totally unnecessary. Boulder Tower still doing work. It's pretty fun, Zig. I highly recommend it. This game is awesome. We've been having a lot of fun with it on stream. Hey, Farhat, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I kind of want to go Hammer Tower. Oh, yeah, we don't have Voodoo Doll, so it makes less sense. We're not taking much time. Let's grab Royal Command, see if we can get a few HP out of it. I guess we're almost done with this run, though, aren't we? We kind of are. All right, we go here to Barracks, to that, yeah. All right. Voodoo Doll is a relic that that makes your overflow damage do more. All right, what do we got here? So we got 2 portals here. If I recall correctly, we're gonna send these guys over this way, and then this will be where we... Then I guess actually we can go like up like this. And then back around like this. That's not bad. Okay. That's a pretty good path. So let's get everybody on the same thing. I'm going to do this so that this... So we get the log trap rolling down this way. I guess we save this for now. Oh yeah, and we do have arrows coming down this corridor. So let's build a boulder tower, and then this one's hitting it, so we'll do a little tower there to stop it. All right, and that should be good enough for the first wave here. Suddenly feeling like maybe not enough value being had there. Just in case we need it, the scrap rune is a really nice thing. Just in case these guys, any of these guys make it, which I think they're all just going to get decimated. Yeah, they're not even going to make it to our boulder tower. Now, over here, we could... Well, we have to wait for this to switch up, but we can dip into these if we want to. Now, I am now remembering we have less time. Okay, and I didn't build anything, so that's going to be exciting. Alright, problem solved. There goes the rolling pin. So let's see, what's cheap? Alright, we can go this, this, this. You do have to move quite a bit quicker. I like that the music speeds up when you are making the dubious decision to that was a silly place to put that. We need poison and fire. And this one is nice and cheap right now, so let's... Ooh, almost got there. Let's see, can we get a decimator for poison? Not for cheap, but this is like a good corner for it regardless. Yeah, that is good coverage. We don't have to worry about it hitting anything. Yes, I had the arrow hitting the dice so that it wouldn't hit my my other tower. That's the idea. Okay, we have everything covered now. I'm just going to maximize the amount of time that they spend in the fire here. And I want to spam out some of these dice towers while they're cheap. That's unfortunate that, This one's a level a 6 roll, so ideally we want to get a little more value out of that. Let's see, we got cheap those and those. I think we're good. Put another one of these here. I wouldn't mind getting a a piranha plant, but there's not really a great place for one. There's enough things blocking this. I think I'll do this. So that's a kind of controversial piranha plant on lowest HP. That doesn't quite work. The arrow traps are really devious. They can, it's really interesting because they limit where you can build pretty substantially. Wow, did this finish everybody off down there? Nobody came through? The button does look like it was pushed, so maybe not. And the time definitely does go quickly. What are we getting from that? Wait, where is the relic that is slowing us? That is removing our time? Ah, there it is. Royal Command. Cover 3 health points from the fire source when passing a level, but limit preparation time to 25 seconds. Okay, so we would have to be taking damage for that to work, because it doesn't increase max HP. Got it. I wish it would report on traps as well. Come on, any day now. You can shoot, thank you. We are leaking some enemies here. I might need to build some stuff. Oh yeah, I should move the button for the lower log. Good call. We're worried we're still not going to make it here. That was way closer than I expected. I mean, granted, my maze is about as weak as they get, but... there are not a lot of great places to build on the map, I will say. That new tower is taking damage. This one here? Why, yes it is. Good eye. I'm feeling a little under the gun here still. Now, granted, we have 2,000. We have 2,000 gold, so I can do a fair amount of building here. But a lot of stuff has made it through as well. I don't know why I've suddenly become fascinated with hammer towers is the thing that I think we need, but this is a little I think maybe we're okay, maybe we're not. These guys with the resistance, I'm amazed. Things just seem to waltz right by our first line defenses. We're good now, but I think I spent like 1,000 gold. I could have done some upgrades. Given that we're rolling dice towers, like, but yeah, we could do some electric hammer upgrades here. Maybe some plus damage upgrades here. Get some arcane crystals here. Yeah, this guy is still getting swamped. There we go. But yeah, we're good. I mean, we're good. We were just a little lazy. But this final wave was legit. I need to not sleep on the frost ruins. They are a step up for sure. Panic build. Did happen, Master Imbecile. It did happen. Let's see. Dice Missile Tower? Missile Tower with Lava Bucket? Sure. That's fine. That is relatively good. Okay, so then we're gonna go barracks to shop to straight piece. All right, let's get a good quest. Complete it without the decimate and boulder towers, and we get ice storm. I'm probably not gonna do that. We have 670. Fireball tower is always a classic. What are our 1x1s? Just grabbing stuff. Icicle Tower is pretty good in those panic moments. That is very true. That is very true. Y'all got any of those relics? Probably should have been looking for more straight pieces while we were at it. Preparation time between each wave is halved. For 10 seconds remaining on the countdown timer at the start of battle, you gain 3 gold. Given that we have the other one that's reducing things, we probably don't take that. But I'll take a scrap tower option here. Okay. Looks good. Okay, don't use decimate towers. How about instead I use decimate towers? So we're going to come up here, so we trigger that. We'll... Actually, okay, come up here, we'll trigger that. We'll try to do this as well. And then we're going to force them around here. We'll trigger this. We'll definitely do these three. And then, if I recall correctly, the play is we go all the way up and around like this. We have enough space to go around like that. We come back out, we go around into this space, and then we come back down and in. There we go. All right. And that only requires a lot more straight pieces than we have, but that's fine. Toss that there to get started. Okay, and then we have nothing that's cheap, so we'll just do like... We'll do those two, and we'll do lowest HP, lowest HP. So I put this like this. Is this the way that I want this? I'll assume that it is for the time being. Now, it's going to depend on how much... I think we need to use these in here. Yeah, because we have a 5 across here. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably put this dot piece here, which looks a little wasteful, but it means that we can get a boulder tower out to hopefully clear things up, and then maybe we'll straight to arcane it. Because now it's just going to delete everybody over there. There we go. Beautiful. Is that a smiley face in that one block? Yes, the dot block does indeed have a smiley face, Zig. Good noticing. Okay, so then you're getting that stuff. We can probably... This guy is doing amazing work holding stuff down on this end. Let's get our cheap stuff done there. There we go. We'll get that, and then we'll loop that around. I don't think I want to trigger the log on this side, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Whichever. Because I think I'm going to be building in that space. Cheap, so we'll get one of those out there, and then I think even though they're not cheap, well, this can definitely be one of those. All right, I'm just gonna build some stuff out here. 'cause that doesn't get me. That was a bad placement there. Okay, we got time. Can you have the lower button being triggered by the top entrance, but not the bottom entrance? You could probably, yeah. Maybe slow down the game a bit? I think we're doing okay. Famous last words of someone about to die a terrible death. But you know how it goes. You know how it goes. I kind of like the speedy element of things at the moment. This trio down here is just doing absolutely ridiculous work. All right, so while we're waiting, there we go. Okay, we're getting the full bonus there. There's something I wanted to do with the dot piece. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'm trying to figure out where I can put a decimator. I said I didn't want this triggered, and then I set it up to be triggered. I'll do that to swap it back. The reason I don't want it to be triggered is because I built a fair number of like high-value turrets here, and I don't want them to get iced. I don't think that works the way I want it to. Force them through the bottom saw blades? Yes, I could. There we go. Get them nice and diagonal through the bottom saw blades. Need more straight pieces, so I'm just gonna be on the lookout for those. Oh yeah, and I didn't get rid of this. It's slightly unfortunate. I did unlock it, I'm just not sure if it's gonna remain unlocked after this round. Oh, you can actually build directly on top of the buttons. How interesting. Zigzag our faces off, right? Ooh, and now I need an unfreeze to get rid of this tile. That was clearly not my finest work. But yeah, without an unfreeze, I can't loop back up. Whoops. Have we seen a single unfreeze yet? That's an interesting question. It does seem like things have escalated down at the bottom here. The unlock also unfreezes? I do not believe so, but we'll test it out. I will test it out, Paperboy, but I'm like 90% sure it does not. Yeah, it's good enough. But we will we'll try it in just a moment here. Alright. Oh, stage clear. Alright, we'll try it next time. But 99% sure it doesn't work. Oh no, I failed the challenge. Inspiration Scrap Rune is a nice combo. Resonant Poison seems quite good. Let's just grab Poison Dripper. I think it's more consistent and cheaper. All right, we will get to test it on the boss. Oh wow, we have so many good towers. Hold on a second. Been speed running things a little too much here, it would appear. Do we need Decimator if we're gonna have Poison Dripper? I don't think so. Sure, we'll go with something like this. Do we want Missile Tower? Nah. Well, we don't really need Flamethrower, though. Alright. Let's do this thing. Do I watch YouTube poop? That is not a thing that I will ever, that I've ever heard of. So I guess no. I put Missile in, right? Missile is lightning. Missile is electric, Master Imbecile. So that was the idea. All right, where do we want people to come in? Yeah, it is a chessboard. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool design. So let's see. So the last time I ran into problems where I didn't build fast enough on the stuff that I was putting down. Yeah, I think early on this one, you really do just want to kind of like pick a side and try and funnel everybody towards one side. Even though it's prohibitively expensive. All right, and then let's see. Would love to find a way to... Hold on, maybe we can... We can't quite make that work, I guess. I'll do that. See what we get out of this. Inspirational work. Well, I guess I could also just put this over here so we can get... We have exactly enough for this. Let's do this. That's pretty good. All right. It's all good, Farhat. It's all good. Okay, more waves. This is how we do. Let's see. Do it. Oh, I took off the flamethrower. That's right. This is gonna go real fast, just for the record, because the turn timer is short. This being that cheap is really good. That we just need a poison dripper. The wind, if the wind is going with the enemies, they move faster. Do we not have a dot in our deck? I swear we have a dot in our deck. You like icicle on the explosion tile? Was this the explosion tile? No, it's a fire boost tile. Would have liked to have gotten the arcane upgrade there. Get that now. I'm still looking for this dot. Oh, and then this got frozen. Dang it. Because I want to get poison going right at the beginning. I still do, to be clear. But, all right, we'll build that there, and then... we haven't seen a single unfreeze rune. I no longer have the decimator, so I'm gonna need another option here. Well, there is the D20, Zig. There is the D20. The ultimate bait you into excruciating pain option. Let's see, I guess. Oh, we got our dot, but now I need an unfreeze. Well, I mean, since this is... something like that, and then... Here's what I think we do. I think we do this, even though it looks ridiculous. But that gets us... that gets us our final boost. Much time to build here. we go. Just spend some money. Who's winning right now? Not to no one's surprise, Fireball Tower doing gangster work. Yeah, the 25-second timer is surprisingly brutal, Enigmatic Aardvark. I did not expect it. We're super broke. Agreed, Scoundrel. Like, I think it is very well designed in that regard. Can I get an unfreeze? Bueller? Oh, yeah, wait. We were supposed to check to see if we could use unlock to unfreeze. It does indeed. Oh, wow. Okay. Good call. Yeah, Sacred Flame, Lucas, is just ridiculous sometimes. It does good work. Keep them looping back like so, and... let's draw our cheap cards just so we have them. These are cheap, so I'll do a little bit of deploying these things. I heard you like dice towers. Looks like there was a Broodmother in there. But the furthest anyone has made it is this saw trap. So I think we're okay. Now the boss reports as having a bunch of HP. That is a lie. We just have to survive the waves and then he insta-dies. Which I do find kind of sad. I like fighting the bosses. So we got a range in that. Does that... that probably means that that's the right play. Okay, the wolf and the ghost made it to here. They have brought shame on my family. Or I have brought shame on my family? That makes more sense. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Scoundrel. Yes, Hydra without pre-damage is interesting. Okay, do we have any other ways that we can boost our damage? Don't believe so. Is this just a straight piece right here? It is. I wouldn't mind getting a Chompy out. Maybe multiple Chompies. Dropped out some of those to help. Looks like we're gonna be just fine. This Frost Elemental though is annoying. Yeah, we had a lot of maze left. I want a life-size Hydra too. Life-size Hydras for all. What can I say? My gift to all of you. All right, cool. So we unlocked that, which should mean that if we go back to title now, we will indeed have the Frost Flame unlocked. That's a lot of relics we got there. But yeah, we've done this on Heroic already. Cardboard box elemental. I mean, Master Imbecile, you make a strong argument for what it actually appears to be. For sure. But yeah, this was a solid run, everybody. I enjoyed it. We also I'm pretty pleased that we made it all the way to the boss on our non-standard sized tower run. Not beating it was a bit of a bummer, but we did redo the 2x2, so that was good. Looking forward to them adding the last talent. I'm very curious as to what this is going to be when eventually it comes in. But I do think that that's probably going to do it for me for today. This was a great set of runs. Had a lot of fun, and now I have to go do other stuff. But if you are hanging out on YouTube especially, and you feel so inclined, I'm going to put some links in chat. Twitch, same goes for you. Put some links in chat. It's just a reminder, if you can toss me a subscription on YouTube, a follow on Twitch, and hit up the Discord to talk more about the game. That would be awesome as well. But this was a fun one, and also the website has lots of last spell stuff and also some merch and things like that if you are so inclined. But for now, I think that does it for me. We'll be back tomorrow playing... What the heck are we playing tomorrow? We're going to be playing some Last Spell and some Dungeon Crawler. Then Thursday, we're going to get some Cataclysmo going. And then Friday, we got a new one coming. We got... What is it called? Tactical Breach Wizards coming in. So, hope to see you all there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.